Hello. Hello. We're back. Okay. Yeah. This looks good. This looks good. We are live indeed. We are live. Where is the game? Oh, there it is. I need a drink really quick. Ice cold water will do. I have wonderful news, everyone. The air conditioning project that my dad and my brother and I have been working on is nearly complete. What it means right now, though, is that it's actually comfortable in here. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go check one thing real quick. Give me just 1 sec while we wait for the game to load. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I ran. But I'm back. All right. Everything looks good. Temperature is nice in here. We'll see if it changes once we boot up our NASA computer here. All right. Let me get my breath. Man, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. So I've actually been working on editing some of the footage from the first stream that we did in this career mode. And looking to kind of make that like a full video, which I think will be fun. Let's start the day off by first getting some inspiration, okay? Showing off some of the hard work that we've been doing to make ourselves feel like we truly are accomplishing things. You know what I mean? All right, so let's see. How do I where's the big map? I don't know. All right, I was going to look at the zoomed in map, but oh wait. Switch over to Kerbal. Oh my gosh, look at that. Dang, that map looks so good. Look at that. I want to see a topographical map. Or like I want to see like changes of elevation and stuff. But this is so cool. It's funny that it literally takes a little bit to like actually update. Look at that. That's cool. Okay. So, if you weren't aware, we left off last time with one mission left to complete that has been ongoing for I don't even know how long now. Does it even tell us if we use this? I don't even know when we accepted this thing. it has been several in-game days, or no, I'm sorry, several real-life days, and probably, yeah, even more in-game days. As you can see, it's day 102 of year 1. So, dang, that storm's crazy. Where we left off was attempting to finally complete that mission. And to do that, we were working on... Where's my mouse? This here. The... What? Oh. Oh. The Moon Spitball 1. This here is a rocket that hopefully can land on the moon. The goal is to drop this payload, known as the Spitball, onto the surface of the moon. And we're going to see if we can achieve that today. In fact, no, take that back. We will achieve that today. That is the goal. That is the plan. The problem right now might be that the launch window we're in is not perfect, but we may be able to get over that. So here we go. The Moon Spitball 1, designed to reach the surface of the moon. We will save and launch. This thing is going to the moon today. The moon, the mun, the moon, whatever you want to call it. It's going there. It's going to land and is going to do what we need it to do, okay? First off, let's look at the map. Hide all of these. We don't need all of this. Also, I'm noticing KGeosat 1 is low. That's fine. Also hide all of these orbits. We need to clean up the map. Let's set the moon at as our target. Oh, actually, you know what? It's kind of in the perfect orientation right now. Okay. SES engaged, throttle up 100%, open ship log, mission, get to the moon. Okay, it is time. No more playing around. We are going to the moon with this rover today. I believe all stages are good. They better be. I'm not even sure why we have parachutes on these. They're not coming back to Kerbal, but whatever. Here we go. 3, 2, 1... Liftoff. Alright. The problem we were running into last time we were trying to fly this thing is the periapsis. Or, I mean, sorry, the gravity turn. We made the gravity turn too soon, which did not get our periapsis high enough. Or apoapsis, sorry. So. Oh, no, that wasn't the problem. The problem is this. I'm a dum-dum. Should have left a sticky note for myself. Alright, so, couple of things. One, the whole thing is cattywampus. This, alright, first off, this whole thing needs to be rotated like so, I believe. Which means all of these need to be placed here instead. Oh, that's not what. Hold on. What? Hold on. Oh no, that's not gonna work. No. And we can't put them here. I guess we could do this. One right there. One right there. One right there. One right there. Okay. I'm realizing that that is not straight though. Let's try and fix that. Okay. Check the staging. I think... Oh, you know what though? I think the whole thing is also flipped on the wrong... Let's see. Control... Command, control point, default, forward, reversed. Maybe let's try reversed. That should be right. I think that's right. Alright, so let's try this. Now I'll try to attach that back onto there. Everything looks good. Staging looks messy, but if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. These don't need to be there. Save us some delta V. All these would decouple. Alright. Let's try this. Save, launch. Okay, now we're going to the moon. I want to see this thing roll around on the moon. Alright. Why is that so loud now? We're just testing. Oh, you know what? It might be this. Yep. Oh. Now it wants to... Okay, hold on. Well, that's not right. And why is it leaning that way? Very odd. Wow, the clouds look cool, though. Man, is this... Why is this so loud all of a sudden? Okay, we're kind of just testing staging here. I'm not quite sure why it wants to lean to the north. Is there something... I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything in particular pulling us that way. But we need to rotate this thing anyway, so... that's fine. What's the thrust to weight? 1.20. Oh, that's not very high. Was this the problem? Oh, we're not... We weren't fully throttled, that's why. Yeah, okay, 1.65, that's fine. Radial mount parachute destroyed by aero forces and heat. What? Where? Oh, down at the bottom? From the stage we dropped? Maybe. Wow. That's not what I wanted. Alright, so this thing is very top heavy. And if we're still going to be in the atmosphere, we're going to need some wings here. But again, we're just testing, so let's throw this. And let's see how this thing works. Controls like a dream, just like we thought. Let's throttle up everything. Haha. Alright, so hold on. This thing's not oriented correctly, I don't think. So let me see. This... Alright, from the way this thing is oriented, this would be the top. Because that rolls forward, this rolls back. Okay, but... This is also inverted. What? How did we mess this thing up so bad? Woo! What if this thing slows down enough to actually land? I don't think it will. Also, I mean, I don't know if it'll get destroyed if we slow down enough and deploy our gear. Oh! Alright, so I think I see the problem. You've
got mail.
Oh, I've got mail. Sorry, this is my phone. Let's mute that. Where's my... What? My brain. Wait, what's happening? There. Man. I'm scatterbrained right now. Okay. Get in the game. Come on. I have no clue how to control this thing. It's just not making sense to me right now. Okay, that is not... Wait, that's somehow... Alright, that's forward. But that's backwards. So, what? I have no clue. Why can't we throttle up? What's happening? Our engine's broke. Why? Okay, okay. The problem is we built this thing in the spaceplane hangar, I'm pretty sure. So, let's just try like this. If we do this and rotate this way once, what does that look like on the launch pad? Is north facing the correct way, yes or no? It is not. Okay, now what if we go in here and say... Where's the probe core? Right there. Control point, reversed, or forward. Okay, so none of that is correct. So... Default. So this thing needs to be rotated to the left. Let's try. Let's try this. So if we go up here, we can remove this, grab all of this and say rotate this way. Is that right? Oh, that doesn't make sense because now this was the front and now it's pointed down. Whatever. Let's see if it works. Trial and error here, folks. I think that this would work, right? If we did this? Yeah. So that's nice. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, I wish we could see the gimbal in this view, like in the VAB. Alright, so let's try this. Let's also say, go in here. Probe core, control point default is what we want, okay? So let's try this. And let's see. Got too much stuff in my pockets. Keys. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is backwards. Okay. So, all right, if that's the case, that makes sense then. Revert to vehicle assembly. So all we need to do is, well, we could do one of two things. We could just move the whole thing. Let's move the whole thing. Okay. So instead of having this, we want this, which I think makes sense. That puts, yeah, the gold piece on the front, on the top, sorry, which is supposed to be the front of the ball. That's weird. When I do it this way, all of these are not... Huh. Are not correct. Alright, there we go. So let's try that. Feeling pretty confident now. That this should be face the correct direction and all that jazz. Yes. Oh my gosh. It's all right. Alright, let's test this. Now we should be able to launch like normal. Through the clouds. Okay, release. Beautiful, beautiful. What's our thrust to weight here? 1.24, not great. 1.49, so let's throttle all the way up like this. Keep rolling. Keep doing the gravity turn ever so slightly. Vertical speed is pretty high. Let's slow that down. This is looking good. Start to throttle up. The atmosphere is getting pretty thin. Okay. 72 kilometers. Or sorry, 62, 65. Here we go. Come on. Can we make 70 before this engine burns out? Or the stage? No, but so close. All right, stage. Beautiful. Ha 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 ha. Miko. We're gonna say coasting to AP of 70.3 kilometers. Oh man, look at that. Look at that. And we should be... Yep, we're going to be getting some sort of electric charge from all of these solar panels, although we do have more that we can deploy. We should probably go ahead and deploy our antenna, if they're not already deployed. Are they? Oh, they are. They are deployed. Well, 20 seconds to our apoapsis. Let's start to circularize. We've got a ton of batteries and reaction wheels inside the spitball here, which is how we're maintaining all of this control here. As long as we have electric charge, we'll be good to go. Oh, careful now. Went past our apoapsis a bit. Bring that back. What's our thrust to weight? 3 almost. Man, we're burning through a lot of this fuel in this stage though. Crap. Do we have enough? Maybe? Perfect. Alright, orbit. New log entry. Orbit reached. Preparing for Translunar burn. Alright. Save. Let's use Astrogator. When is the next approach? The moon is in 21 minutes. Okay, so in case we lose connectivity, let's aim towards our target or our maneuver node and set our relative rotation to the sun. And then let's warp there. I'm feeling good about this. Maybe. Oh, did we just lose connectivity again? Or, I mean, are we going to get it back? Oh, no. Oh, maybe. It's right there. Oh, that's the desert airfield. Oh, man. Oh, we might not actually get connectivity back, which is fine, I think. All right, 30 seconds. 15 seconds, 10. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. I think I underestimated how heavy this thing is. We're gonna have to stage. Oh my gosh. Burn time 1 minute? There's no way we're gonna have enough Delta V. To land? Oh my gosh. Also, why is it so loud? Oh my gosh, there's no way. Yeah, we only have 800 meters a second left. What? Oh, we have control though. It's good to know. Alright, I think we can get rid of this. Get rid of this. We just need to know when we are gonna hit it. Okay, I mean, that's an intercept, but let's see. Can we drop our periapsis lower? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, that's perfect. 715 meters a second of Delta V. Let's see. To land, does it tell us what our Delta V will be? No, not yet. Okay, let's see. All right, we'll see. We're gonna say burn complete. Let's see. And we're just gonna say we're coasting to a impact with the moon. Okay. Oh man. All right, let's warp there. The problem is though, we got to land on a specific spot on the moon, so we may have to adjust again to get into orbit, and I just don't think we're gonna have enough Delta V though. Oh, I don't know. Target is 300 meters a second. All right, so we can see where we're trying to land. Yeah, we're trying to land there. Oh, we can adjust. Okay, okay. Let's see. New log entry. Entered Mun's. Sphere of influence. Preparing to adjust landing site. Alright, so let's look here. If we were to land, it says we need 685 meters a second. Oh my gosh. That's almost everything we have. No, we're landing on the wrong side. Okay, okay. If we are right here right now, all right, let's quick save to test this. We're right here right now. If we add a maneuver, we'll say in 4 minutes, right? First, we burn radial out to increase our periapsis literally just enough to not hit the surface. That's it. In fact, let's adjust it back down. All right, so we're hitting there. Hitting. Right here, we should not be hitting the surface. And then here, we burn periapsis. Let's show our trajectory. Okay, and we burn retrograde. What just happened? Did we just crash the game? Uh-oh. The clock's not ticking. We just crashed the game! I'm here to help. Oh wait, this guy looks like he knows what he's doing. He's even landing on the wayward side of the newer free return. Nearly free return. Dude, I have played this game a lot, but I also... sometimes I'm amazed at what I don't understand. And one of those things is I don't understand why the game just crashed. Gosh. All right, we're relaunching. Hold on, bear with me here. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. So I wouldn't say I look like I know what I'm doing until you see the ridiculous lander we're gonna try and land here. Oh man. Ugh. Wait till you see this thing. I'm launching the game again. Oh, it's bad, man. But welcome. Here we go. Come on. I guess it had something to do with the trajectories mod because I turned it on and it was probably so confused. I guess. I don't know. Dang, it's bright. You want to see this thing? Oh, boy. It's going to be a mess. Let's see. It works great on the surface of Kerbal anyway. Here we go. Let's try this again. Let's see if we can not crash it this time. All right, where are we? We are going to the Mun Spitball. You can help me optimize. Wait, that's the first time we've had that weird crash. So this is our lander. It's designed to roll on its surface using these several reaction wheels. It's essentially nothing but a probe core surrounded by these metal casings and landing gear and some solar panels and some antenna. And these are the landing the landing things. So the problem is we're gonna land on the... We don't want to land here. We need to land literally on the other side over here. So we need to first adjust our maneuver here to pull this up just so we're just barely not touching. All right. And then we need to put another maneuver node here. Okay. And then pull this retrograde. How much delta V is this going to cost? 2 meters a second? Oh, we might be able to do this. Oh my gosh, we might be able to do this. All right. Now, if I turn on trajectories, are we going to crash? Please tell me no. All right, I'm going to keep pulling retrograde here. This should more accurately tell us where we're going to land based on the moon's rotation and all that jazz. So... Okay. So I don't think we're even going to be able to land where we need to land in just one burn like that. So that's fine. We would say, let's do this. Okay. It's like the lowest orbit I've literally ever seen. Then we would add a maneuver here to burn retrograde. No. I guess we could just put one literally right here. Burn retrograde. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. Maybe. Oh man, I don't know. Let's give it a shot. What have we got to lose, right? All right, so we need to burn for less than a second once we get over here, so that's good at least. Yeah, just looks like sticking a spitball to the classroom ceiling. Yeah. I see, so you're not coming back. No. That's the area you land in order to return by launching straight up. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? We did manage to do that one time because we landed... Where is it, actually? We've got another craft over here somewhere. Somewhere over here. But, yeah, we pretty much just launched straight up, I think, to get back. The moon science bomb that we ran. Oh, there's our other lander. I think this is the best we got. Is it stupid? Yes. Will it work? Maybe. Alright, let's do it. Quick save. Make sure our relative rotation is set to the sun. And let's warp to this maneuver. Oh, I guess I should also... I can also deploy my solar panels. Well, I mean, we still have coverage. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We don't need to deploy them yet. I prefer not to deploy them anyway until we land, so that way we minimize the risk of breaking them. All right, here we go. So we're warping 20 seconds away. All right, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, 0.0 meters a second. Oh my gosh, this needs 270 meters a second. Oh no, I don't know if we're going to be able to land. What's our landing say? Oh, we're going to be in orbit now, so. Dang it. Okay, let's oh man, this is horrible. Let's see. That's on the moon and mun are tidally locked, meaning the single point on the surface allows you to launch up into a perfect retrograde. On a spinning surface, that would be a specific time of day. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Right, since you always see the same surface, or the same face. Oh, actually, is it new moon? Not quite. We had an eclipse the other day. That was cool. Okay. I don't know. Let's just go. Let's just go here. We're just going to see what happens. I don't know if this is going to be possible. Somehow I always build these ships with this much too less delta V. Like, we need this much more Delta V to actually do what we're trying to do. For whatever reason, I'm just not doing great at building these things lately. Oh, hello, Dark Moon. Holy moly. Oh, you guys can see it a little bit. Where is it? Okay, on my screen, I can tell no difference, but I can see that where I've made it brighter for you guys, that the moon outlines right along there. That's funny. Literally, there's there's no indication of what I'm looking at right now. That's hilarious. Can you see my launch vehicle? Yeah, I'll show you. I think, yeah, I'll show you what we've got. It's definitely nothing great. I think for this launch in particular, I very much underestimated the weight of the batteries and stuff. Whoa, okay, yep, there we go. There's the ambient lighting effect. Oh, look, there's our Mun lander. Hi. Once we finish mapping out, we've mapped out pretty much all of Minmus. I mean, sorry, of Kerbin. Once we map out all the moon, I want to like start naming some of the craters and stuff. That'd be really cool. All right, so we got 2 minutes until our burn. I don't know how this is gonna work. Dang, it's 1 minute and 30 seconds burn? That's crazy. Three, 2, 1, burn. There's no way. There's like actually no way. No chance. Oh, we could have just used that though. Oh well. Oh yeah. What am I thinking? Then we can do this. What am I doing? I'm trying to use the most amount of Delta V to do something. Now we can do this to wait, what? Yeah, whatever. No, wait. Why are you what? Oh. Get rid of this. Now add a maneuver to our apoapsis. There we go. And say burn retrograde. Turn on this. Yeah, look, there we go. Hold on, I saw a message pop up. I'll read it just 1 second. Let's try that. How much Delta V is that? 31 meters a second. Perfect. Someone's got an OLED? Yes. Yes, I do. Probably reaction wheels there. Just lead plates. Oh, that's true. Let's try this. I'm actually adjust with this. I never use this. We need to go this way, right? Oh. Oh man, using this is actually nice. Holy cow. Perfect. I mean, it doesn't have to be that exact, but so this would be 32 meters a second Delta V, and I wonder how much it'll cost us to land. I guess we're going to find out. Okay, so let's warp to here. What is the mission name? The mission name? Don't lose. No. So we're flying what is called the Moon Spitball 1. It is a specially designed rover that is built to roll around on the surface, not with wheels, but with its entire body. These will be jettisoned once we land, if we land. And then we will be roving. Oh my gosh, I just noticed we're going to be landing in the dark. No. Oh man, what a bummer. Anyway, so the mission name is the cursed mission because we've tried to launch something like this so many times and we fail every time. What a fun little screenshot that is. Okay, so I don't know. I'm not feeling good about this anymore, guys. I wasn't feeling good about it before, but now I'm definitely not. Just realized we're going to be landing in the dark. We're not going to have any batteries. 2, 1, go. Alright, where's that going to have us land? Dang, right on target. But here's the real kicker. $617 meters a second? And we have 606? Are you kidding me? Do you see what I'm saying? Every time I make something, we're short on Delta V by this much. Only in this career mode. I don't understand. This is crazy. You have to go back and watch. At some point, go back and watch some of it. I'm going to put a compilation all together, post it on the channel of every time we've almost had enough Delta V. That's the most Kerbal thing I've ever heard. Yeah, I agree. Oh, putting a Kerbal in it would be great. We haven't gotten that far yet, though, but... it'll cost you the same regardless because you land in 0 meters a second, you're matching the moon's rotation. You can set lighting up. Oh, yeah. So I've turned it up, so it's not that I'm worried about, like, I'll be able to see, but it's just that we won't have any electric charge being generated, which is a bummer, but that's okay. You could set litho braking. So, I mean, this looks good, right? So, we're going to impact, okay? We're going to hit the surface. But if we burn perfectly, we're only short about 11 meters a second. That might be doable. That might be doable. Maybe. I am worried though. What if we're gonna lose? Let's do a hard save here, right? We're gonna save game and say spitball moon landing. All right. Turn on SES. All right, so let's see. This burn is in 4 hours. I don't know if it's okay to say that word anymore on YouTube. They might get mad. So the hover slam or whatever it's called now. If I were you, I might try to get super low, slow down as much as possible, then spin up to roll instead of crashing. Oh, that's true. Shouldn't you speed up closer to the planet though? Yeah, no, we will, like, our velocity will speed up, but this should do all the calculating for us. This flight engineer here should tell us exactly what we'll need at the point. So this is setting us up for the hover slam, suicide burn, whatever it's called. That basically says if we burn exactly at this time, then exactly retrograde, then we'll run. Ideally, you would run out of fuel the moment you touched the surface, or you would land. You know, it would be the most efficient way to burn. Seeing as how we don't I'm trying to figure. I can't stay pointed retrograde. I should have put a better probe core in here. Because we're gonna lose connectivity soon, aren't we? Yep. Let's see. So by the time we land, we're gonna be wanting to face. Wait, like this way-ish, right? not quite. Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. $1.50. What's going on, buddy? Welcome back. Currently doing KSP right now as well. Yes. That's the best way to do it. Play and watch at the same time. I love it. There's a reason Apollo missions were orbiting well below 25 kilometers. Yeah, it's efficient to orbit super low. That's true. I just didn't have enough. I guess I guess I could have, yeah, actually used that to burn lower. We just lost comms. That is not good. Are you kidding me? Dang it. Not good, not good, not good. Because we're not aimed retrograde relative to the surface like we should be. Hey, look, there's our old mission, our old rover. Do we have control again? Nope. We are literally landing at the worst possible time where we can't have any control. Dang it. Well, let's try it again. See what I mean about cursed mission here? We don't have the Delta V to get into an orbit again, do we? Because if we were to get into orbit, we'd have to use all of our Delta V to, like, slow down again. Well, Yeah, you can reduce your periapsis at a point before landing. And if so, you don't need it at apoapsis. Be the same cost. That's true. So the problem is, though, is the timing. Because when we lose comms, there's no way we can point in the direction that we need to point. And right now, we just learned that we are at the worst possible time to orbit, or to land. Of course, right? Oh, actually, we still have control here. I mean, we've burned too late. I don't think we'll make it now, but let's see what happens. There's no way. Look at this. We were going so fast. Oh, man. How did that work? How do we still have connectivity right now? I'm not going to question it. Oh, there goes our connectivity. 600 meters a second. We just put a new crater on the moon. What the heck? Moon off, moon on, moon off, moon on. All right. So that might be doable. So 4 hours is when we're supposed to lose control. See, it does this though sometimes. There we go. All right, so we want to say surface retrograde, but it's going to be like more this way by the time we get down there. Like this, right? Oh, perfect, perfect. We just did it. Good job. All right, hold on. Okay, yeah, can you reduce, start a new career save yesterday and built a space plane. Then my parachutes wouldn't deploy Oh, that face dive into the water like Mach 2 or 3. No! Jeff, my 2 tourists were gone? Oh, man. So getting your orbit to a low circle where you can choose a landing site will always happen. So you might as well do it. I see what you're saying, yeah. I just can't believe I'm always doing this. The moon is cursed in this save game. I don't know why. But any mission we do over here just doesn't go to plan. Ooh, Eve is looking mighty purple over there. That's a cool shot, though. Let's see. All right. SAS. It says burn is in 4 hours, 18 minutes. So what if we actually like go down here? How far is this? 3 hours, 50 minutes. 4 hours, 3 minutes. 4 hours, 6 minutes. 4 hours, 8. 4 hours, 10. So let's just say warp here and see what happens. Okay, retrograde relative to surface. And we just lost connectivity. No! Why? Why? Last time we had connectivity so much longer. No. What if it's that bug again? What if I... let's reset, revert to public, update. No, I think we're done for. Alright, let's see what we can do here, though. Oh, what if we actually change this to deactivate? Does that help us at all? No. Whoa! No! Not the Kraken attack again. No! It did this to our last rover. Whee! Yep. This probe core is going interstellar. Just moving at a cool that many meters a second. Oh my gosh. Well, that's crazy. We are out of here. Maybe we'll hit that galaxy. It's crazy. Absolutely in the middle of nowhere. Does it like actually get dark at some point on the surface because you're too far from the sun, or no? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's still really bright. Yeah. That is crazy. Okay. Well, looks like we're bugged again. We may just might as well restart this. Oops, and becoming light. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Don't know what to do. Maybe we do just put this guy in orbit. Let's put him in orbit. So that leaves him 580 meters a second delta V. So if we come down here to periapsis and we want to land can we land? Exactly where we're trying to is the question. What? What? There we go. All right, so let's see here. So if the plan is to land here when we have signal, we might be able to do that here. If we go to periapsis, add maneuver, set this trajectory to be on, and we just crash the game again. Ah, if you're cheeky, you can lower your orbit to the bottom of a large crater and get an apoapsis below nominal ground level. Oh, that's pretty smart, actually. Oh, what is happening? The game's crashing so much now. Something with the trajectories. The trajectories mod being around the moon right now is not happy. I don't know why. We've used it before and it's worked fine. Oh, I just realized... Why is this not... Oh, never mind. I know why. Ignore me. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. I think we can find a way to do this. Spitball 1. All right, SAS. Come on, there we go. All right, burn prograde. Okay, good enough. Now we add a maneuver to our periapsis. And we say burn retrograde. I'm gonna guess and say like roughly somewhere around here. Oops. Oh, what just happened there? Oh, just accidentally throttled up for a second there by accident. All right, retrograde. Now, if we hit the trajectories button and we crash. Okay, we are not crashing. Beautiful. All right, so this will say, oh, that we're going to land. Oh, well, hold on now. So I want to land over there. So we're trying to land there. So maybe move this until it's about where I want it. There we go. So prograde. All right, yeah. There is close enough, I think. That's 200 meters a second at delta V. Should we try that? Might as well. Will we have connectivity, though? That is the question. Let's set our relative rotation to the sun and warp to this maneuver node. And hope we have connectivity. Casually orbiting below ground level. You got this. Thanks. You lose connection landing on the far side. Yeah. As long as I can, I don't know, as long as I can kind of orient myself into a general retrograde orientation. Oh my gosh, I can't see again. Then we should be fine because we are a ball after all. I don't know. I don't know. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Jewel. Don't remind me of RP1. Oh gosh. Where you can use gravitational effects with long antenna to stabilize craft into tidal locking. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Alright, can we... Alright, so we're in a stable orbit currently. But let's see if we can get connectivity again. Oh. No. Oh, man. It's another one of those days. We're struggling this day, fellas. Apollo 13 type. Oh, man. All right. Oh. Prograde. Slightly higher orbit. Add a maneuver. Burn retrograde. Till we get into... Actually, hold on. What if we just do this? What if we literally take this and warp until we are in the light and not on the far side of the moon? All right. What happens if we start burning retrograde now? Mm-hmm. This is the longest burn ever. But if it works... 200 meters a second. Oh, there's no way. No, there's no way. Absolutely no way. Nope, we need 400 meters a second to land. Ah, dang it. Okay, yeah, your only chance is super low orbit and then landing roughly. Yeah. Dang. And we're going to lose connectivity here too, because the... KSC is about to go around the corner. Oh, only 9 minutes, maybe not. 4 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's just see what happens. 1 minute. Yeah, 400 meters a second. It wants us to stop, so we're going to hit the surface at 300 meters a second. Using up the rest of our fuel. Three, two, one, go. Beep. Yeah, we're gonna run out of Delta V in just a second. You're dropping yourself from 54 kilometers with no terminal. Oh! Right, yeah, we burned to the worst possible time. That's... wow, that's great. Whee! Alright, folks, prepare for a nice smooth landing here. Nice and smooth, nothing to worry about here. We're just gonna very gently tap the surface here, and... oh! Oh. Okay, let's see. Wait up the height set to sea level. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't think about it. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. If this doesn't work, we're gonna launch another rocket. Which we probably should have done a while ago anyway, but whatever. Alright, that's an orbit. Now, here, add a maneuver, burn retrograde, to circularize. Super, super low. Okay, aim there. Relative to the sun. Quick save. Warp. Low orbits mean you spend almost 100% of your fuel falling down. The more vertical you're landing, the more fuel you waste hovering. I never thought of it that way, but that makes so much sense, actually. You're literally just slowing down your fall, basically. Of course, you gotta burn... you'd have to burn at the apoapsis every time. be the most efficient, I guess, but still. Alright, so... Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. See what that looks like. Oh, we got a little bit of communication. So here, now what if we burned retrograde to land? So we can try it. Quick save. Let's just start burning retrograde and see what happens. What's our landing meters a second? 540. Yep, no, we just can't do it. We're going to lose 200 meters a second. Or we're going to hit at 200 meters a second. Well, what if we landed that giant crater? Let's try it. Oh, I forgot. What's our thrust to weight here? 2. Whee! Let's see. Fuel transfer from the other 2 fuel tanks to save weight. Oh, I see what you're saying. But the thing is, they're also attached to our thruster. Oh, yeah, no. If we drop those, we also lose our thrust. Speed. Yeah. All right, let's try. Hold on. What if we just keep slowly, just like... Yeah, see, our landing... Dang it. Alright. Let's keep burning. Let's see if we can land in that... Where's that crater at? I can't see it on my screen. Can't see it on yours either. Somewhere over here, right? There's our other guys. We literally we landed like right there, and we tried to drive this far. It took us like an hour, and we still need to go like way over here. But with this rover, it might actually work. If we can ever land it. Oh, man. What happened to this poor thing? What if we land this thing and it works? Nope. All right. Go around. What if we burn retrograde here? Way short. I don't know if there's a way to do it. We just don't have enough Delta V. At the end of the day, we don't have enough Delta V, and I keep making the same mistake. It's so frustrating. Alright, so let's say right. Oh, too far. Retrograde. $571, we have 370. Yeah, so we're 200 meters a second. We just have 300 meters a second too much. Or not enough. 200 meters a second, not enough. You need to add more boosters. That's why I want to see your launcher. Yeah, if we had... That's all we need. We just need to... Our launcher just needs to be more... well, it just needs more. Also, why is this so loud? I don't know why it's so loud. It was not before. What's interesting, though, is that this countdown is not right. Because we're not even going to use up all of our Delta V right now. We're going to hit before... Hold on a second. I don't think I should be trusting this. Because look at that. Look how much Delta V we still have. Hold on a second. What if we do try this? Let's say Come on. I don't want to have signal now. There we go. Now we do. Alright, go around. Let's say right there. And then let's say we aim retrograde. Okay. And let's try this. Let's say we'll transfer out of here. And then let's say we transfer out of here. So we have 387. Decouple. 406 meters a second. But our thrust to weight is going to be like 1.04. So we would have to burn basically forever. Oh, man. So if we wanted to burn retrograde to land on our marker, first we would have to start our burn when, probably like 2 minutes ago. Well, maybe not. Somewhere like that. 14 meters a second? Let's try it. I mean, what else have we got to lose? Okay. It says we need to start in 1 minute. All right. Using only 2 of the engines and tanks. Yep. You want a very low horizontal orbit to make it work. Oh, yeah, right, because... Let's do this quick save here. I wish I could drop more of, like, I don't know, the landing gear or something, but that's okay. All right, let's try this. Let's just see what happens, right? Can't time warp, but yeah, okay. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. Okay. So now we can land there, supposedly. This says yeah, this one doesn't even register. So we just kind of have to eyeball it, I think. Let's see. We have 396 meters a second, and we're orbiting at 525. So I still don't think it can do it. I don't know why we can't time warp now. I don't know why it does that. Okay, we can physics warp. There we go. That's so weird. Alright, let's just see what happens. If we start burning retrograde now, what will happen? I really wish I could see. Oh, wait, that's right. I thought I turned up the light, but not in the map view. Ambient light map. What if we crank it to 100? Okay, that didn't do anything. Right? not change. Okay. We are still absolutely flying. We're using such a little amount of Delta V. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's like it just bugs out. We could be like way above the atmosphere or like whatever. I don't know. There's something maybe with one of the mods I have installed. It's causing a problem. Urban Hangman. Hey, got a rockin' KSP. Consistently leans right on launch, but center of thrust, mass, and arrow are all in the line in every plane. Any idea what's going on? Could be that there is a part that is unintentionally creating drag. When you start to fly, if you press F12, do you see any like crazy red lines or anything coming off your craft? It could be that there's something, whatever it is, landing gear, something that's just creating enough drag to tilt you, possibly. Maybe. Just kind of guessing there. Okay, let's just try this. What if we just start burning retrograde and we just don't stop until we land? Does that work? When do we run out of Delta V? I think we're just going to have to launch a new rocket with more Delta V. I thought this had like 6,000, if I remembered correctly, but I'm starting to think I did not remember correctly. You can point a little radial out. Oh, yeah, to buy some time. Yeah, true. I wonder, though. Yeah, we might need to. Oh, that's normal. Oh, we're surface. Oh, yeah, okay. Bring our apoapsis back towards us a bit. It's just going to be really hard now because our thrust to weight is so low with only these two engines. What if I somehow managed to land in that super deep crater right there? $300 meters, 150. So we still are going to be 100. Still going to be hitting the surface at 150 meters a second, even if we burn perfectly. These things I think are only rated for 80. Each one of these metal panels can only burn 80 meters a second, I'm pretty sure. Or can only withstand an impact. Oh, but we do have our landing legs. Maybe that'll help us somehow. Is everything auto strut? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we've only got 24 meters a second of delta V left. All right, we're just gonna have to launch a new one, which is okay because I want to adjust this design anyway. And that's it. Goodbye. Come on. What if we try to land right on the gear? Ah! Oh. Okay. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to load this save. The spitball. We're going to put this thing back into orbit using the least amount of delta V that we can. Because maybe we come back in the future and give this thing enough delta V to do something. I don't know. For now, we just put it into an orbit. Okay. And then let's go to the Space Center. The Spitball 2. Comsat time. Yeah, pretty much just becomes a comsat. Alright, so here's the rocket we used. The Spitball... The Moon Spitball 1. Load. Okay, so this is what we were using. See, it says 5,000... Oh... I was still looking at the Mun. Dagnabbit. That's why that's only 4,200 meters a second. And how much do we need? 5,100. So that math literally checks out. Essentially. That's how much we were short. Dang it. Oh, I was just being stupid. All right. Let's try this. Anyway, I have a different idea. Let's take this stage, move it, take... What if we take like a big boy stage? Oh, this is gonna look so stupid though. Hold on. What if we do something like this? Oh wait, no, this. Something like that. And then we take this and we how about that? What the heck is this? So we would decouple this, burn this. No, that's so much less. What if we took off that? 3,900. We've just lost delta V. Let's see. Use the smallest engine you can. Engine weight is a massive drag in space. You have all the time you need. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, you're right. That's true. Alright, let's get rid of this thing. This thing's dumb. Okay. What if we use something like this? And our engine... Wait a second. Hold on. We have science to spend. 146 science, and look what's at the very top. Efficient propulsion. Cheetah. Moving fast, eventually. Great for those long-distance trips in space, despite its name sake. We've got different lifter engines too. Oh man. Okay, so out of these two, man, those could be nice too. Fuel systems. I don't think those are necessary. The engines would be better. So we've got either efficient propulsion, which gives us the Cheetah, or the lifters, which gives us the Skipper and the Bobcat. So do we want to focus on more power and efficiency on the surface level or in space? In a vacuum, 125 kilonewtons of thrust. This does... Wait, 650... Oh, wait. 280... 320 in a vacuum versus... Oh, yeah. 355 in a vacuum. I don't know. Let's go with the lifters. Yep, let's go with the lifters. Boom. That will let us optimize our first stages, which will help us in the long run. What the heck? It's much better than the other spitballs we had. Oh, I can hear the music. Why does it do that? ISP is all that matters. A smaller engine with a larger ISP in space will simply be exactly the same, but way less. Right. Alright, so these guys... Turns out when using Mech Jeb and the Octo is upside down, it doesn't like... Oh! Yeah. Your probe core is upside down. That's funny. Definitely done that before. I was just doing it earlier, actually. 568, 650. Okay, so... in a vacuum, 650. I don't even know which one's really the best to use. Oh, well, that's a big boy. This one, can it be changed? So with this stage, we don't have a great engine for it right now. Let's see if we... Yeah, that's still not great. Shroud. So these are for larger lifters. So we may just have to make a whole new lifting stage to begin with. Which probably wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. Let's do it. Let's try it. So with this already, we have what? This stage has 1993 meters a second of delta V. What if we put a swivel? 17. Yep, alright. We're not doing that then. Don't need a swivel. Use a bear skipper. Alright, so let's see. So we've got the skipper. You say we can make it bear, truss mount, bear. Oh, ho! Oh, snap. Crackle, pop, Rice Krispies. Okay, let's try that actually. Open this. So this stage, what is our third stage? Stage 3 has 1900, 1985 meters a second. Put a skipper on it. Wait. Oh, we gotta fix the... We said, what, 1985? Now it has 1837. No good. Doesn't stage the 1.25 meter, but it's great for first stages. I gotcha. Alright, so we could replace these. Right now we've got 1179 meters a second on this stage. If we give these guys a shot... Oh my gosh. Alright, that's quite a lot more. What about this engine? So with this we have how much delta V on that stage? $3,000 meters a second delta V on 3. Whoops. What if we change that out for... No, so we lost some there. Okay, so... Oh my gosh, that's a big stage, man. Or big boosters. So how much does that bring our total to? 5,200. Up here we could put... Dang it, we still don't have the big... nose cone parachutes. And what's this thrust to weight? 1.32. Not great, but not bad. Hold on. Hold the phone. Wait. What if we take this off? Put this guy. 1993. 2037. I mean, not that much more, but... I think the central area should just be a bigger tank spec. Why not just use the normal fuel tank and a Terrier for the transfer stage? Wouldn't it save weight? Wait, what's the thrust to weight here? 2.17. But this will be at a higher altitude, so it'll be a lot higher. I think that will definitely help us. Takes a while to burn, but that's fine. Okay. That gives us 5,300 meters a second delta V. And what did we say we needed? 5,120? So we could actually use the larger... What the heck? I think he's dead set on nozzles that fit the tank size. I usually put a Terrier on a double wide tank for landing. Wait. So you're saying... Wait, what? So... You're saying you use the Terrier on a double wide. Where's the Terrier? The Terrier. Wait, so if we change this... My thing is it just didn't give us any more extra delta V. How much delta V is this? 3 is 2,800. 753. 2,900, 848. Yeah, so that's more delta V there. Tons of fuel using small engines on big tanks. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying now. Larger tanks. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know why we're not doing that, to be honest with you. At this point, we might as well get rid of all this. Let's do it. Let's save that stage for now. Seems decent, right? So, from here, though, let's go... What is this? Scriptable control system. Oh, yeah, okay, that's, whatchamacallit? We need fuel tanks. Give me one of these. What? Alright. Like so. Larger fuel tanks. It is a bummer, though, because the only big one we have is this one, really. So I have to do like 100 of these. Alright, what does this look like? How much? So little. What's this thrust to weight here? This thrust to weight 0.07. What about higher up? Still not. What if we just use this though? Thrust weight 2.25, 2,100 meters a second delta V versus this. Or do you say you use multiple of these but bare? Oh, what? I can't. Oh, I thought this could be attached. Guess not. The only reason to use big engines is if you don't have enough power to make a maneuver in time. Or you need to fight gravity, in which faster burns are more efficient. Right, true. So, what if we use one of these with this? Alright, let's just see what does this look like. Alright, if we were to do this... What does this look like? 4,300 meters a second. Okay, what about more of this? Thrust to weight, still 2.25. Dang. That's at sea level. Oh, now we're at... Okay, that's 4,000 meters a second. Wait. $6,000 meters a second of delta V. That's crazy. Can it fly, though? That's the question. I say we give it a test and find out. Alright, this will be Spitball 2. The big guys like what you had are good for launchers. Things like the Terrier are good for orbital adjustments. Olamix, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Good for orbital adjustments. Right. Tanks have stabs between them, and that's why you want the taller ones. Metal slabs. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I definitely want to unlock the bigger tanks. Olamax, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, buddy. We are struggling to get this crazy lander on the moon surface, but I think I think we're getting close. We're almost there, I think. Currently, let's run a test on this guy. Let's just see what happens, right? Spitball 2, Lukey Boogaloo. At this point, pretty much, we're gonna have like 17 spitballs. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. We're testing. The upper stage looks so little now compared to the giant boosters. I mean, it says like 6,000 meters a second. Olamax, man, why'd you gotta do that, man? Completely did not pay attention there. Worst gravity turn ever. You might need a better gravity turn. Yeah, usually it's not this bad, I promise. Oh, I was just not paying attention. Oh boy. Oh dang. We probably need to limit our thrust on those too. Ooh, that's scary. Yeah, normally it's not that bad. I just was not paying attention. Let's just see what happens. What if we, worst case scenario, actually did a gravity turn that was that bad? What would happen? Let's find out. See, now it's not propellant depleted. It's not, though. Why are you stopping my warp and saying propellant depleted? Is it something to do with this? It seems like if I go physics warp first... Well, now I can't even physics warp. What if I slow-mo? No, it just won't let me. There's something... Alright, now we're physics warping. Now we can normal warp. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Oh, we just passed our apoapsis. That's great. What's our thrust to weight on this stage? 2? That's not bad. 2.37 on the next. Thrust to weight, well, that'll be on the moon. This is the last thing you want to see. Your rocket falling down to the planet while you're trying to take off. 45% at 10 kilometers. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's the solid rocket boosters. Need to limit those down. No way, we're actually gonna get into orbit. No way. We did not just get into orbit after that horrible gravity turn. We overshot. We passed the apoapsis. Dang. Okay, what would it look like if we were trying to get to the moon? Did you just have us do an almost complete rotation? Oh, I was not pointing the right direction either. Maybe we get comms back in time? No. Okay. I guess, do we go for this? Do we think it'll work? I think so. Always not a new player. It's fine to advise them to do a more advanced thing. Oh, yeah. No, I played 1,500 hours in KSP. This watching this, I understand why you might not believe that, so. Oh, man. But yeah, let's see. All right, this thrust to weight's what? 1.83? If we look, oh, you can, oh, that's cool. ESA. All right, if we thrust limit this down to like what do we say it was at? 1.83. Let's do it like 1.5. See what that's like. So we're cutting it to 82%. Let's test this one and see. Let's say this guy. For anyone wondering, we're launching this absolutely ridiculous rover called the Spitball. More specifically, the Spitball 2, because the Spitball 1 was not such a success. It got stuck in orbit. We ran out of Delta V. Well, we don't have enough to land, so we just put it into an orbit and left it there. Maybe we can do something with it later, but for now, we're testing this Spitball 2 with an all-new first stage. So we're going to see what happens here. Uh-oh. Why am I not able to... Oh, I did the glitch where it said we didn't have control. I was trying to move around and couldn't. Alright, whatever. Another bad gravity turn. Let's see what happens. Whoa. Okay. Well, we're not seeing the re-entry like we were before. Dang, even though our vertical speed is 700. Oh, yeah, we are starting to see a little bit up here. So we might be able to lower those down a little more. So, still not a great gravity turn. Let's lower those. What do we drop it to? 80 something? We're going to lower that down a bit. Let's see. Let's adjust these two. Let's see. We got it at 82. Let's drop it down to 1.33. Actually, yeah, that's not bad. Let's do that. That'll get us off the launch pad, but slow us down enough once we're higher up that hopefully won't run into any problems. All right, let's see what happens. Save, launch. Okay, open our log, open ship log, and say mission again. Try to actually reach the moon's surface. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, launch. Oof. Took it a second to get off the pad there. Oh, kind of made me a little nervous. Alright, so we are climbing. Slowly climbing, but we are climbing. Take a screenshot with our new first stage. Dang, this thing is crawling. But that's okay. Okay, let's start at 3,500. Start to lean slowly. Oh, lean more, come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful there, bucko. Okay. Not looking too bad yet. Ascent is looking decent. Well, Ascent is looking better. You know what I mean. Ascent is looking good. We don't want our Ascent looking like a descent. That would be not ideal. Alright, and separate. Please don't hit me. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, boosters. Have a nice trip back home. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We're seeing some re-entry or some atmospheric heating. Oh, yeah, what the heck? Vertical speed is way too high. I need to keep a better eye on that when climbing. Literally just burning Delta V there. Throwing away Delta V, and I over-launched. Oh, gosh, I was not paying attention again. Oh, man. I've got to get better at my ascents. All right. Either way. Let's start heading this way. Oh, we need to say new log entry. Miko. Coasting to AP of 74.4 kilometers. Make sure you drop the fairing as early as possible. True, we need to do that very soon, actually. As soon as we cross over 70, we'll do that. I love how, watch this. You cross over to 70, and the atmosphere just like turns off. Okay, deploying fairing. Fairing deployed. All right, prepare for our circularization burn. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. Okay, I'm just going to be watching our time to apoapsis here. Trying to keep it between 10 and 5 seconds. Okay. Looking decent, looking decent. Oh, 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 oh. Overshot just a smidge. Oh, 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 overshot again. Careful, careful. Shut it off. Perfect. New log entry. Orbit reached. Preparing for lunar burn. Okay. Actually, what if we burn now? It wouldn't be perfect. But what if we burn prograde? Would we hit the moon? No. Oh, yes, we would. Should we go for it now? Because we have control. Yep, let's do it. We still have connectivity with the KSC, so we're going to burn right now. Here we go. Slow it down so we don't overshoot this thing. Slow, slow, slow. Well, this isn't good. Okay. Oh, geez, that's not great. But that should be fine, right? Burn complete. Coasting to moon. to moon. Periapsis of 1.7. Or 1,700 kilometers. Dang, that's a really, really high orbit, but that's okay. You can set the moon to focus view to fine tune it better. Oh yeah, true. When is the best time to do that? Oh, we didn't even set the moon as our target. Okay, so let's add a maneuver at our... Why is it showing it there? Oh, that's on our way back down. I want to know what our scent... Oh, we're not... Wait, what? Alright, let's say we add a maneuver. To bring our periapsis down. Oh, that is not doing what we want. Here we go. Continue burning prograde. Increases the amount of time it takes to get there. Wait a second. But then we're just going to be burning up too much fuel. Whoa. Alright, hold on. How much delta V will it cost to add a maneuver to periapsis to get into orbit? $400 meters a second. We have 2,800. But if we do this, we can drop our periapsis down. Dang, that's pretty low. Let's try that. So we got to burn for 7 seconds. Slight correction burn. You can set the moon. Overshooting the other orbit will always waste fuel on capture. Theoretically, the best orbit will match the speed right as you land. Oh, yeah, true. Not counting the other body's gravity. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, this will overshoot it a bit, but I think there's enough Why did I rush it? Oh, yeah, because we wouldn't have connectivity. That's the problem, is just not having connectivity at all times. Like on a man mission, it's like no worry at all. Let's see, if we do this, that's 200 meters a second there. And then how much to orbit? How much is this? 172. Oh, wait, so it's basically no better than just sticking with what we have now and... Oh my gosh. Alright, let's just do this. Stick with what we have now. Once we get to periapsis, burn retrograde. Why not send a relay satellite first? That's the thing. We have some there, but it's like they're not connecting completely, and I don't know why. If I click this... Oh, sorry, flashbang. So, that's Deep Space Network. So... relays. This is supposed to show us... Deep Space Network. Why is this not showing us everything? Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Just, I'm messing myself up here. Let's just, add a maneuver to periapsis, point at retrograde, and that's just set so we can aim here, and set our relative rotation to the sun, and warp. Since my hence my wolf spider, a single ComSat launch which bathes the entire system in one solar panel, one antenna microsats. Oh man, that would actually be really cool. Oh, dang. That would be fun. I need to set something like that up. Like, it's like, because I've got, wait a second. How long until this? 1 hour. Hold on a second. Hold on. Where is our KGO set? Does it currently have connectivity? To KSC? No. See, our geosat orbit is not in a perfect geosynchronous orbit, as you can tell. This used to be like over here relative to the Kerbal Space Center. But see, we currently... Oh, we currently have direct access, but we are bouncing off of these other ones, but they're red, so I guess that means what? They're super... low connectivity, I'm guessing. We are in the moon's sphere of influence. Preparing for circle burn. Oh my gosh, what a mess. Holy cow. Oh, okay, get rid of all this. There we go. Wait, no. There we go. Show what we're connected to. We have a direct connection to the KSC right now. But it's about to go around to the other side, and then we won't have direct connection. So we'll see if we can fix that. 30, 29. All right, here we go. Let's get ready to... Wait, 500 meters a second. Oh, that's right, because that was... We're not paying attention to that. We're just paying attention to... we passed it. That's fine. We just want to burn until we get into orbit. Around the moon. Like... that. Okay, perfect. Whoops. New log entry. Orbit reached. Preparing for landing burn. Alright. So we're going to adjust our orbit. We're still sort of on the dark side. Alright, let's spin around until we have connectivity again. So we're going to lose it there. And then we regain it there. So let's just test if we were to add a maneuver node here and burn retrograde. Also, hide all of these other orbits. There we go. And we burn retrograde. First, let's quick save. And we say, show our trajectory. What happens here? Okay, we... What is happening here? Burn retrograde. Oh, because... Of course, I need to go, like, over here. It's so close, but so far away. Alright, what if we just do this? Perfect. This is what I would want. And that would cost 99 meters second delta V. Oh, we've got plenty. Well, that doesn't matter, does it? No. We would still land roughly there. Whoa! Lord Granny 3000, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We are trying to land our absolutely ridiculous moonlander on the moon. At a specific location. We can probably adjust that. Alright, let's just warp here. Let's see if we have connectivity. We do for now, but I think we're going to lose it. But that might be okay. Oh. Before we lose connectivity, let's aim towards our maneuver node. Hello, Lord Granny. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Madhouse. Remember, 7-10 kilometer orbit. That'll give you maximum time to slow down. True. But what if we brute force it? Yeah, you're right. Let's see, though. Let's see what happens. We're just going to warp here. Because our thrust to weight should be fine. Alright, see what happens. You only got to burn for 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Get rid of that. Oh, somebody's calling me. 1 second. Okay, we're back. All right, we overshot it a smidge, but let's see what happens. This is ridiculous. Cool rocket. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so this thing's crazy, right? This little this is a rover here, believe it or not. These 4, let me fix the camera. These 4 will release, these 4 fuel tanks will release after they've been used up or after we land. And then all that will be left is this section here, which can roll around the surface of the moon. We've tested it on Kerbal and it works great. But it can roll around the surface of the moon and get anywhere like super quick. Let's see. Try to brute force it. We can probably do it. Yeah, I think so. We got this. We got this. Let's burn prograde ever so slightly. In fact, what I'm going to do, change this thrust limiter down a bit, switch to precise mode. Let's burn this way. Let's see, and we also want to burn normal. Where's normal? Prograde and normal. That's anti-normal. So this would be normal, so we want to burn here. Roughly here. Okay, that's still putting us pretty far away. Maybe we can adjust it. So if we add a maneuver node here and burn normal. Yeah, oh, okay, hold on. So let's just burn straight normal now. We're using up a little bit of delta V, but our orbit... Let's see. Oh, it's not showing our landing stuff yet. Oh, did I? I think I might have done a little too much. Why is that not updating? What? Okay, and now I'll go retrograde, not prograde, retrograde. Interesting. Alright, maybe we add a maneuver node somewhere out here to try to adjust where we land. Because I'd like to land as close to our marker as we can. Yeah, let's try something like that. Okay, so let's aim towards our target. Our maneuver node, I mean. And then warp to that in 3 hours. Oh no, it's going to be on the dark side again. Yeah, we're going to lose connectivity. That's fine. As long as we regain it back at some point. Oh, it looks like we have it back already. Yeah, so it's just now coming around. That's perfect. We'll probably lose, I don't know. Depending on the rotation, we might actually have connectivity when we land also. Maybe. We will find out soon enough. Feeling pretty good about it though. Oh, wait a second. Turn our thrust limiters back up. There we go. Now we can wait. Burn time less than a second. In fact, we can get rid of this. We just needed the location to burn, or like the orientation to burn at. And then let's watch our thing here. Okay, but that's bringing us... Oh, wait. Okay. We're getting closer to it. Right there. Ha 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 ha. Perfect. Okay, so now, ideally, we can just burn retrograde. What's our landing thing say? It's only 757 meters a second delta V. We have so much left. Okay, I think this is it, fellas. This might be it. Oh, don't revert flight. Save game. Just a bunch of hashtags. Spitball 2. Alright. Now, why is our SAS off? Can we point... Oh, we're still in precise mode, aren't we? There we go. Aim retrograde relative to the surface, though. And prepare for landing. So this says in 31 minutes we need to burn. Oh my gosh, we're actually going to have... I think we're actually going to have connectivity. This is crazy. And we're actually going to land right before it gets dark. Oh my gosh, I hope this works. Okay. One minute 20. 39 seconds. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Aim retrograde, come on. Okay, here we go. Let's just do free camera. All right, here we go. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's start burning. Slow us down. Uh-oh. I burned too much. We're not gonna... Oh no, we're not gonna make it to our destination, but that's okay. We can adjust. Look at this. Oh, this is gonna be great. Dang, we're really far actually, though. Hey, maybe we can take off and land again. Alright, we're coming down, coming down. Are our antenna extended? Yes. Okay, I think we should at least try and fly back up here. Ready, go. There we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This way. We have so many reaction wheels that I'm not really worried about hitting anything. Look at that. Where are we? We're over there. Should we just keep adjusting to fly over there? Yes. Okay. Now, retrograde. This is it. Crater rim. Allow me to introduce myself. You could always wait half a week for the light to face Kerbal. True. Alright, I think... Is this the crater we're aiming for? Yes, it is! Hopefully this is close enough for the contract to be happy. That's crazy. We didn't even need our top thrusters there. So that was the problem with the last one. When I was looking at the Delta V, I had it set to show me the Delta V that this rocket would have around the moon. And each stage would have around the moon, not around Kerbal and then to the moon. So that was the problem. That's why I thought we had more Delta V than we did. A newbie mistake, but one that I've done many times. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Oh, okay. All right, now deploy. Beautiful. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's fine. It's good. Yes! Yes! We landed on the surface of the moon with a Spitball rover. Oh my gosh. We have tried so many times to do this. Land at or travel to Site Alpha. Okay, we still got to go north quite a bit. Which way is north? Wait, what? Hold on. Is it just to the edge of that crater? Is this the right crater? Oh, crud. Oh, we got to go to this crater way over here. Dang it. How far away is that? Oh, activate navigation. There we go. Don't really know how this works. Okay. Why is it acting weird? I'm just trying to roll in a single direction and it's like going and stopping, going and stopping. Why? What? What's happening here? Why is it doing that? We're not losing electric charge. Alright, let's see if we can... Let's do this. Deploy our gear. Okay, that's not really helping us right now, but... in fact, it's hurting us. You guys read Delta V spec? Yes. My guy is not an orienter. I didn't even notice this little crater. That's this crater. I thought that's what we want. We need to just get over there. That's fine though. Okay, but why is this thing acting weird all of a sudden? Is it because... See how I'm just holding forward, but it's like slowing down and then turning and then turning. Like, is it because of the jets? You have the tanks and some of the rocks are physical. Yeah. So that's kind of why we built this whole thing, because we have another rover on the moon that's got wheels and stuff, but it cannot get over the rocks very well. So that's why we built this thing, because we were just spinning that thing over to get over these. And then anyway, let's try this. Let's launch this thing and see what happens. Also, hold on. New log entry. Landed on the surface of the moon. Now moving to Site Alpha. I'm just gonna say Site A. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. This thing just is like a little hover machine. This thing is awesome. I'm so happy. Look at this thing go. Oh, this is wonderful. All right, it's got to go way over there, though. So we need to kind of just use up all of this fuel, so that way we can roll around more easily. And I don't just want to jettison the tanks because, well, we can use the rockets to get around. Oh, I wish my buddy Ginseng B was here. He would be so proud. Oh, definitely got to get some screenshots here. Some goofy screenshots of this thing floating through the atmosphere. Or, sorry, through the non-atmosphere. Uh-oh. Coming in hot. No! Oh, I think we're fine, though. What did we lose? Oh, we lost one of our whatchamacallits. Reaction wheels. Hold on, let's quick load. Did I? Uh-oh. Did I not quick save when we landed? Oh, dang it. I didn't, but that's fine. Well, that's fine too, because we can use the rest of the stage to actually get where we need to go. I forgot you can click on this to activate it, so now we can actually aim in the direction of our target, which is over there. There we go. Perfect. All right. Almost over top of our target area. I kind of wish it floated like Oh, in the air would show you, you know. Might be a mod for that. Oh man, this is perfect. Can we quick save here? No. Whoops. A little bouncy there. Oh, dang it. I keep pressing the wrong button. Hold on. Not Z. We want shift. Kerbal. Yeah. Oh, that is awesome. This is great. All right. Where are we? Did we land at our location, at our target? Land or travel to site Alpha. Okay, we're not there technically, I guess. All right, let's launch. 3, 2, 1. Imagine if a Kerbal was in this thing. Oh, that would be so cool. All right. Oh, well, it wanted to do its job this time, though. Now it's actually rolling normally. I can decouple that one then. Oh, wait, not that one. Oh, I meant this one. Whatever. Decouple, but whoa! Dang! That's how far that thing launches on the surface of the moon? That's insane. Alright. This is not working as well as I thought it was going to. Oh, there we go. Hold on. We're going. We're going. Can this thing even lift us now? Yes, but like barely, barely, barely. It's almost like we're turning too fast. Oh my gosh. Why is this thing not doing as good as I was hoping? There it goes. There it goes. We just got to get moving first. Dang, yeah. On the surface of Kerbin, we could literally spin it max speed and just roll fine. Why did I not quick save again? Quick save. Okay. What happens if we just hold it? We're going to start spinning way too fast, aren't we? Uh-oh. Oh, maybe not. Whoa! Oh, that's awesome. I did tell you had too many reaction wheels. Hey, that's fine. Alright, so let's see here. Are we there yet? Land or travel to site Alpha. Dang, how close do I have to be? What if we do all this and then this doesn't even like accept that we did it? Oh wait, am I traveling in the right direction? Dang it, where are we going? Yeah, it should be this asteroid or this crater, right? Yeah, this crater. All right, we're going the right way. No! It did blow up. Dang. Just reduce the power of the reaction wheels? Yeah, that's probably what we're going to have to do. I would like to just be able to hold forward, but the problem is you can't set like maximum rotation or something. Wheel authority, we'll change it to 50%. on these. So that way it doesn't spin up as fast, right? Alright, somewhere up here. What the? Oh, connectivity. Okay. Oh my gosh. This thing's almost like a perfect little hovering machine. And then to land. Boink. Oh, man. Yep. I love this thing. So we need to go here, and then we have to go to site B and C afterwards. Land or travel to site Alpha. Okay. Whoop, whoop. This thing's awesome. Woohoo! This might help us because I think these can grip kind of, like they kind of suction cup to the ground. Are we there yet? Dang! Hold on. What's going on here? We're really not there yet? I'm so close to it, I can't even select it. Land or travel to site A. What? I'm right on top of it. Alright, where is it in relation to this little hill? It's like... somewhere right here? Should have made this thing a different color. It's kind of hard to differentiate it between all the rocks. Okay. What? What am I supposed to do here? How close can I get? Moon rover. Launch a new vessel, uncrewed. Okay, yeah, so we've done it all. We just need to land at or travel to Site Alpha, which I feel like we are currently at. We're literally so close that we can't even... Oh, there we go. Activate navigation. Okay, where is it? It says it's still this way. Okay. Is it over here? There we go. Land at or travel to site A. Holy moly. Okay, so you gotta get right on top of it. Reached site. Site A. Heading to site B. It better not be far. It's exactly where I just came from. Really? It is. Oh, rover missions. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. All right. It is in this direction. All right. So I think we learned that we don't build actual rovers for these rover missions. If anything, we should just build flying machines. Super lightweight flying machines. Or, I mean, like, super low thrust flying machines. Because this is crazy. Uh-oh. 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 We're fine. All's going to plan. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let's just, try to slow it down here a sec. Alright, you know what we should do, though? We should also quick save. In case something crazy happens. Quick save. Okay. Man, yeah, I think we need to put a Kerbal in this thing for sure. It would be nice if you could set the maximum rotation speed. Because, like, if it could just be like that, whatever that speed is, I think that's what I would want it to be. Like, right there. Okay. Are we at site beta yet? We're bouncing around like a beach ball up here. All right, we're almost there. Hey, that's where we landed. Bye, booster. Thanks for all of your great work. Soft landing, very nice. All right, we need to turn this way more. What's that? See, we should give us a marker like that or something. Actually tell us where we're trying to get to. Right there. Oh, what is that? It's like a little geyser? Or a little crater. That's cool. Woo! Okay, visit site beta. Yes, okay. Reached site B. Heading to site C. Now, I tell you, if it's back up the hill, I'm gonna be mad. Oh my gosh, it's so much further away. No. Alright, activate navigation. So it's over in... Wait. This direction. Wait, quick save. And roll! Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Yes! Whoa! Nice. What is that? 40? Oh, that's the other rover. Yeah, that's right. Alright, come on. Up, up, and away! Okay. Come on. Come on! How close are we? Ooh, super close. Let's hold up. Hold up. Gear. Quick save. Gear. Burn. Site Charlie, here we come. Alright, it's gotta be like, what, right here? Visit Site Charlie, come on. Say that we visited Site Charlie, come on! Where is it? Oh. This way. Yes! Oh my gosh, yes! Finally, the cursed mission is over. The cursed contract is over. Oh my gosh. We did it. Yes. Oh. A weight has been lifted off of my shoulders. Thank goodness. Oh, I just got cold chills. Okay. New log entry. Reached. Site. C. Mission. Success. Oh my gosh. Let's see how much science we finally got from all of this. This has been so long. This is crazy. Space Center. Oh. Oh, man. How much science do we... 70! Oh, that's not that much. But did we get some money? Some. Oh, boy. Should we go ahead and get aviation? We could work on a lot of airplane stuff. We haven't really worked on airplane stuff. Probably wouldn't hurt. Dang. All right, let's see what we've got now. Career evolution. So the last thing we did was rovers. No, what was it? Moon exploration. We have completed all contracts under the moon exploration umbrella. Experimental engineering, we've completed your contracts. We thank you for your time. Don't ever make us do that again. At least the worst one is just the rover. It probably doesn't help that I decided to make the craziest rover we could, but, you know, anyway. All right, let's see. Minmus, automated sample return. Let's focus on that. We can do that. And then a robotic rover. Ugh. Wait, completion 62 science, 62 science. Hold on a second. Moon exploration. Oh, it doesn't show this now. Wait, what about archives? Archives, career evolution. Wait, archives, there we go. All the way down at the bottom, what do we have? Robotic rover. 50 science, 50 science. Huh? Wait, but we did that. Completion, we get 12 science. 12 respect or whatever. But how come... Wait, how come we didn't get this science? This is supposed to give us 100 extra science. Is this right? What happened? I'm back. We successfully did it. That's what happened. We roved around to the 3 different sites and we made it successfully. But now I'm looking and we only have 70 science. But it says we should have gotten 12 for completing this and an extra 50 for Visit Site Beta and Visit Site Charlie. Oh my gosh. We accepted this on day 9. We completed it on day 110. Am I reading this wrong? What's happening here? We completed Visit Site Beta. We completed Visit Site Charlie. We didn't get the 50 science from each of those. I don't remember how much science we had before. But we should at least have 100, right? We visited the 2 places. Or maybe you get 50 for going to one of them, and then you get 12 for completing the whole thing. So we got... I don't know. I don't really understand what happened there. If it turns out that we find out later that we should have gotten more, then we're just going to give ourselves 100 science and call it a day. But for now, I think we're going to do... I think we're going to send... career evolution. We want to focus on Minmus some more. Let's do an automated sample return and the rover on Minmus. I'm not looking forward to that. But whatever, we'll accept it. Okay. So now let's go here. Vehicle assembly. So now we've got a new launcher. So what if we open the Moon Spitball, right? Now, instead of launching a Spitball, we simply need to launch a... Is it in a sub-assembly? bug one, spitball, probe. Dang it, we don't have it in a sub-assembly. Minmus can be easier than Moon? Yeah, we got there a lot easier with our lander last time. Dang it. Maybe we save this as a sub-assembly then. Can we do that? No. Alright, hold on. Open this. Don't save. Okay. Now we go up here. Let's do this. Let's set this as the root part for now. Delete that. Say delete fairing. Okay. And now we put this. Let's save this as a sub-assembly. Save this as a sub-assembly. Gosh. And just say lifter 1. Eventually we'll actually have like true names for everything. And now we want to open, it was called the Psi Bomb, I think. Science Bomb. Don't save and load new craft. Yeah, so it had this, which was enough to get to the moon and land, but not enough. It didn't have enough Delta V to land and come back full of science. So what we will do is just remove this and absolutely overkill with the lifter 1. And will I care? No. Not even a little bit. Let's create a fairing. Wait a second. How much ablator does this have? Force percent. Oh yeah, we dropped it down a lot. So we don't need all that. This is the best I'm assuming you meant live stream you've ever been in. Well, thanks. I really appreciate that. Wow. That means a lot. Thank you so much. So we are let's see, yeah, we need to build a fairing. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm having fun too. This is ugh, I get agitated sometimes for sure when it seems like I keep building rockets and things that are like this close to making it but then don't. But I try to learn from it and we continue. So oh yeah, this has 6,200 meters a second of Delta V. That is way too much. But here's the secret. I don't care. Overkill is fine in my book. When it comes to Kerbal Space Program rockets, that is. So what's the goal here? Wait, we could probably also send a rover at the same time. But should we? I think no. No. Not until we get better rover parts. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Do we have better rover parts now? No. Nope. Okay, so let's do this. Let's say this will be the not Moon Science Bomb, but the Minmus Science Bomb 1. This was made on 710. Designed to be the first craft to land on Minmus and return to Kerbal with science data. Okay, the Min Science Bomb. Save. Alright, what did we run? What problems did we run into last time? We didn't have a relay antenna. Does that matter? I don't think so. We have these antenna. We can probably put more on them now, though. Let's put 4. We've got a lot more Delta V. Don't have to worry about it. The Min one. Yeah, pretty much. What's that? Oh, it's off-centered for some reason. Whatever. That's a mod I want to see. A mod that just puts your rocket back in the center. After you press a button or something. It just puts it in the dead center. So let's see. It would fly back. Oh. No, but yeah, we do still need these lander legs. Never mind. Actually, probably not for Minmus, but we'll keep them anyway. Okay. I mean, I don't think this needs anything else, does it? I don't think so. Staging looks good. I think we just launched this thing. It has way too much Delta V, but that's fine because we can send a lot of it back and probably... Oh, I should have put some parachutes on this. On the other stages and things. Oh yeah, we didn't have any parachutes on this last stage. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's add... See, that's a drogue chute, parachute. Let's add... What if we do 2 of these? Will this be enough? Let's check. Oh, these aren't even enough here. Crap. Well, maybe we need to have... two on each of these? And make sure... Right, hold on, we launch those, then we launch 4 and 4. We move these to up here. Let's actually put the fairing on its own stage 2. Alright, so now, what does that say? Okay. This is only 36%. This is 65% chance. Dang, that's crazy, really. Huh. Alright, so let's change this to 4. There we go. That's 91% chance. And then let's put 2 on here. Recalculate. Alright, so that should be good on all of those. Hopefully. This one's green. Okay. These have drogue chutes and big parachutes just in case. What does the staging look like for these chutes? Not at the right time. Might accidentally leave some of this in orbit, but may just have to do that. May just have to be a necessary evil. Oh, let's put a, hold on. Let's put this on here. Don't forget the parachutes also on the return part if you plan to return. Oh, yeah, yep. We've got drogue chutes and big old parachutes. We're also going to put, do we have a camera on here? Can't remember if we have a camera. We do not. I think I want to put one on there. We've loaded this thing up so we can get all of the science. This is going to be an actual science bomb. It's going to be great. We need a camera. Guess we don't need a camera, but I want a camera. I don't know. Have it facing out this way. Why not? And then, oh yeah, we also want, under the structural tab, we want this. Set the text to say, the Min Cybomb 1. Oh my gosh, I just realized we misspelled science bomb last time. Dang. I was struggling that day, I guess. That's hilarious. Okay, save that. We've abbreviated it to Cybomb, that's fine. All right. Save, launch. We're going to Minmus, boys. You can put them in the cargo bay. Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't think it'll be a problem. The last one we brought in was fine. Of course, that one was only from the moon, so we'll see. But all right, let's test this. We're gonna say open ship log and say mission reach surface of Minmus and return to Kerbal with science. All right, here we go, fellas. Launching in 5. Wait. What we also need to do is make sure this is open. Mystery goo, whatever. Okay, so what is our hotkeys? I think 3 runs the experiments. No. 4. No. All right, let's just run this. And keep. Run this. And... oh, wait a second. Wait. Inoperable after... oh, now we can't collect it. Okay, let's just recover then. Let's get some science that way. Beautiful. 81 science. All right, now let's launch. Beautiful, beautiful. This is the Min Science Bomb 1. Let's double check our staging. Double, triple check. Yeah, I mean, I think we're fine. Save launch. Here we go. Okay, we don't want to run these yet. So let's just close this for now. Yeah. All right, here we go. Launching the Min Science Bomb 1 in 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Oh, we have liftoff just barely. Oof, that was a little close there, but that's fine. The Min Science Bomb 1 is headed towards the skies on its way to Minmus, where it will hopefully land on the surface and return home safely to Kerbal with all sorts of scientific data. Through the clouds, losing visibility, getting flashbanged. I'll start turning. What a beautiful rocket this is. We are now supersonic. Vertical speed is 450 and climbing. Uh-oh. Might see some heating effects here. And deploy. Don't hit me. Oof. Okay, thanks. Alright, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. We are climbing. Beautiful, beautiful rocket here. Cut throttle. That's Miko. Coasting to AP of 70.3 kilometers. All right. Prepare to deploy the fairing. Okay, next stage is just fairing deploy, so let's do it. Beautiful. Alright, start turning towards our prograde marker. I think the most efficient thrust to weight is 1.2 on the launch pad. That might be right. Ours, I think this one was 1.33, or at least it was the last time we launched it, but I think I need to be better at starting the engine first before releasing the clamps. Also, what the heck was that? Just completely missed map lapses. But it's okay, we saved it, we're good. We have plenty of Delta V to spare, so I'm not that worried. That's the way I like it. I like to have more. If I put if I put gas in my car, I'm not just gonna put the perfect amount that I need to get where I'm gonna go. I want extra. Imagine if that's how your car worked. Or like your airplane, right? You fly, not like you own an airplane, but if you go like, you take an airplane flight, and they're like, okay, we're just putting just enough gas to get to where we're planning on going, everyone, so we're not going to fill the tank up to a decent amount. We're doing just enough to get exactly enough. Perfect. New log entry. Reached. LKO. Preparing for transminmus burn. Alright, so let's look at Astrogator. Let it do the math for us. Oh, Minmus is coming up in 40 seconds. Holy moly. That's perfect. Alright, get ready. Oh man, should have put more reaction wheels on this thing or something. RCS. It's a little sluggish, but it's going. Alright, oh yeah, deploy all of our antenna. Deploy our solar panels. Just in case. Alright. 3, 2, 1, burn. And stage separation. Oh man, that thing's gonna be stuck in orbit now though. I didn't think about that. One of these days we're gonna have a craft that just comes up, flies up and collects all the trash that we left in orbit. Beautiful. All right, next one is in 36 minutes, our correction burn, fixing our inclination and all that. Okay, so let's warp to that. Three, 22, 21, 20. Dang. This thing's way out here. Woo, okay. 30 seconds away. Pause. If you right click on the fairing, the build view, you can turn clamshell. Oh yeah, I do like clamshell deploy on. A lot cleaner looking. Mission name, The Wrecking Crew. How's it going today? Pretty good. We had a cursed mission, right? A cursed contract to land a rover on the surface of the moon and then drive it to 3 separate places. We've been trying to do it in all these different ways. I built an over-engineered rocket with too much Delta V, which is exactly what I like. We just took a rocket right now. We're headed towards Minmus. It had 6,000 something meters a second of Delta V, and I'm fine with that. And whoop. Oh, look at that, 0.7 meters a second. Not bad. Okay, how's this looking? Periaps is 487 kilometers. All right, new log entry. Say burn complete. We are now coasting to Minmus. Periapsis of, what did I say? 487.1. 487.1 kilometers. Beautiful. It's going good though. We were struggling a bit. We've been struggling with that contract for quite a few days now. I had to like put it off and focus on other things. But we accomplished it. We did it. I'm so glad it's done. Now we are currently sending what I'm calling a science bomb to Minmus. We're gonna land, collect science, send it back to Kerbal, and hopefully land safely there. I like career mode more than the sandbox. I unlocked the tech tree and I'm now building a new save. Yeah, or even like, yeah, science mode where you go and get science to unlock parts. It's like, it is cool, but I like to have to worry about like, I mean, the money, you know. I like to upgrade my buildings and things. I always loved career mode. When it came out, I didn't play it too much, but because I was used to sandbox mode. Did I play science mode? Yeah, I played science mode a bit. But then career mode came out. I'm like, what? Contracts, missions? Like, you tell me that there's certain certain companies that want certain things. I just love that idea. And you have to worry about how much your ships cost and everything like that. So I definitely enjoy that. Oh, we need to fix this vessel naming. Can we do it? Yeah, here we go. Command. Rename vessel. This is a science thing. There we go. Now it'll show up as a science thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and add our periapsis set. Add our periapsis. See, so now we need to land there with a rover. We could honestly on it. Oh, we might just try it with our science bomb. Oops. Add maneuver to periapsis, where we will burn retrograde until we get it to orbit. We only have to burn for 6 seconds. We're mainly just doing that though, so we can aim at the. Oh, we're still time warping. Didn't realize that. So we can aim in the direction that we need to go in case we run out of electric charge and thus lose, or if we run out of communications. So let's do that. Perfect. Okay. Quick save just in case. I'm an OG player, so science mode was my biggest thing. Yeah, for sure. I wish career mode had a more varied set of things to do, but even mods can't expand it much. Yeah, so that's what I do. I like the idea of the progression. So we've got a contract pack that moves you in a progression that makes sense, right? Like first you do probe stuff, then you do rovers landing and things like that, and then you do manned missions and things. So but I get what you're saying. It's hard for them to like give you more stuff to do, but I honestly just like that you can do that. And the goal for me is to get to a point where I'm like, I don't need to worry about contracts, you know. But yeah, anyway, it's at the end of the day, it's the same thing, right? You want to unlock all the parts and whatnot. Science mode just gives you a more direct way to do it, which is very nice, I must admit. Used to play science mode all the time. I guess I would consider myself an OG player too. I've been playing for years. I think it's like 1,500 hours in this, which I don't know if it's probably, I don't know, it's might be more, might be less, because I've played a lot of like CCAN before I think it worked with Steam or whatever, or when I launched it, I just launched it through CCAN or whatever. Anyway, I remember playing before there was a solar system. Oh yeah, wasn't it just Kerbal and Moon? Kerbal and the Moon. I'm not an OG player, but I love and enjoy the game and download as soon as I could. Yeah, it's an absolute amazing game. Phenomenal. I think it's my favorite game. I always play sandbox since I only had a little time to spare in the game. Treated it like a box of Legos and build whatever came to mind. Yeah, that's how pretty much any OG player started out. Was you know, it was just sandbox. You just played with whatever parts were there, clicked them together, and see if you could launch it somewhere. Imagine different contract types: multi-stage, capture asteroid, then make it a station, then it remembers and makes you refuel it, or gather multi-science, get a science from every ground. See, now that would be awesome. So I leave that stuff for me to do on my own. So I have I like the idea that, oh, you need to send supplies to your Kerbals, and so, or like with your Kerbals. So, but I don't want to go super in depth. I wanted to keep it kind of like Kerbalized. So they just need snacks. That's all they need: snacks and electric charge. So if they're, you know, in sunlight, in space, and they have enough snacks, then they're good to go. But that means that over time, I'm going to have to send, you know, snacks and stuff to these Kerbals, whether or not it's a contract. But yeah, I would love to see stuff like that, contracts and stuff like that. For me, I like the idea of career mode for the early game, and then once you get, you know, once you've saved up a ton of money and unlocked the whole tech tree, then to me it just kind of turns into like sandbox mode / science mode, right? You just try to get more and more science until you unlock everything. But I pretty much turn off all the vanilla contracts and just do, except there's like renewed ones that you can do, so you can always constantly get money. But I like the beginning kind of stages, and the ones that kind of, the contracts that make sense where it progresses you from stage to stage, you know. Oh boy, I just lost connectivity. That's why I refuse to play easy mode now, and life support, etc. For me, the colony management sims and KSP have a certain synergy. Yeah, I'd love colony management in this game. I say that I've never really gotten to the point like in a career mode where I've been able to do that, but I've done like, you know, in science mode and in I think mainly in sandbox mode. I say I'm a lover of career mode, but I've spent a lot of time in sandbox mode and things like that. Dang, did we just lose connectivity? Yep, it's going around the planet. Luckily, we were aimed exactly where we needed to go, so that's not a big deal. Okay. Let's say in Minmus Sphere of Influence, preparing for circle burn. I also really like logging everything. Oh, and then the Kerbals actually get ribbons and stuff for the things that they do and accomplish and stuff like that. Oh, I'm a sucker for stuff like that. I just play normal mode. Can't download mods as my laptop broke and now I'm playing on PS4. Oh, okay, yeah. KSP2, I had Dres Ring Station that I built onto for like 7 consecutive missions with 7 parts sent each time. I don't think I've landed on the moon in KSP2. I don't think I even got that far, to be honest. I played super early when it released and in early access. It was super limited, and even with a great computer, it struggled. So I was like, oh, I'll come back. And then by the time I was able to play, you know, and check it out, everything was dead. So, oh, sad. Very, very sad. Look how far we are. Dang. Did I put the camera on there? Yeah. Oh, but I didn't set up the, I'll see if I can set up the, shortcut for it. All right, here we go. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. This will get us into orbit, hopefully. Yes, there we go. That is an orbit. Say new log entry. Reached orbit. Oh my goodness. Orbit. Why can't I type? Orbit. O-R-B-I-T. There we go. Around Minmus. Waiting for connection with KSC. Alright, so let's warp until we get a connection. Dang, this thing's been going on for 9 days. It's a long mission. There we go. Connectivity is back. That's awesome. Can we land? Oh yeah, we can definitely land there. New log entry. Connection to KSC restored. Preparing for landing burn. Perfect. You landed on Jewel in KSP2? What? Maybe sort of got Black Ride card for KSP2. Oh, dude, heck yeah. These mods are amazing. 7 weeks before they all got canned. Yeah, that, gosh, it just makes me mad, but I've talked about it before, and it's not like it really surprised me or anything. I wish I didn't have such a negative view on when new games get announced and stuff, but these days I'm just like, I don't really expect anything else than it either not being what we thought it was going to be, or just not being, you know, or being canned or whatever. Like, you just, I don't know. It just seems like that's the norm these days, unfortunately. But I know that's a harsh view. I shouldn't think that way. Dang it, I need to land on there. I should have put us into a polar orbit. Oh, headset batteries are getting low. They just went beep boop in my ear. Oh, this way. And then this way, and then this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. I don't know. This will be fine. We've got tons of Delta V. Let's aim in this direction. And let's warp here. Should still have connection to KSC because it just rounded the corner, which is awesome. The corner. The corner of the globe. Okay. Three, two, one. Beautiful. Wow. That's kind of perfect. I'm going to go prograde just a smidge, though, because I know we're going to pass over. Oh, okay, maybe not. Just leave it there, Wire. Leave it there. All right. What's your background music? It's a collection of music called the 8-Bit Highway, a retro chill. I could get the list of all the songs, but I just have them saved in one. It's like roughly an hour-long segment of songs. I used to play this the same hour-long loop of music over and over again back in back in when I was in college playing KSP and streaming it. Oh, it was great. Issue is Take-Two actually promised the devs your profits will not affect your employment. We record this because it's promising improvement. Yeah. And then turned around 15 months later and told shareholders we're calling an entire indie segment because it's not GTA 6. Yeah. That's the thing. I get it. It's just, at the end of the day, it's business, but it's just so messed up. But indie's getting nice. Indie games are cool. Wait, when is this going to be? In 2 hours? Oh yeah, we're still going to have connection to KFC. We'll be good. All right, let's see if we can land where we hope to land. While we're up here, turn off trajectory for now. Where is that button that lets me change? Oh, is it not here? I want to change the... There it is. Action groups. Here we go. Oh, I don't know how this works. Oh, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. So I need group 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need button number 10. Here we go. Key set 1, key set 2. Oh, 5 opens that. Key set. Wait. Where is action group number? Why can I only have 5 buttons here? Okay, I'm not sure how to work this. Maybe I should have read up on the on the instructions. But anyway, what I wanted to do, not that. What I wanted to do was activate the camera wherever it is. Camera. There you are. Activate. Oh, look at that. It's Minimus. It's beautiful. Oh. Uh-oh. I just throttled up by accident. I forgot I changed my keys. Oh, crud. Oh, no. Retrograde. Perfect-ish. Okay. We are going to want to go retrograde relative to the surface. We got a picture of Minimus. That was cool. Aries Beats. I think I may have listened to that before. That sounds familiar. If it's royalty free, I do not mind using it. What's happening here? Oh, we're still in our camera. Whoa. Oh, that's cool how it changes when you zoom out. You see the... What is that, Kerbal? Dang, that's really cool. There's something bright out there. Oh, that's the moon. That's awesome. Okay. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Nope. Yep, there we go. Okay, here we go. Let's quick save, prepare for our descent, and hopefully all goes well. retrograde. Oh, my wife is here. So we may have to end stream after this mission here, which is about good anyway. I didn't realize it's already 10 o'clock. That's crazy. Okay. Here we go. We can basically start burning literally right before. Okay, give me just a second, guys. I will be right back. 1 sec. Okay, we're back. Sorry for being gone so long. It's such a pivotal moment. What did I miss? Anything? Which mod are you using for the camera? Oh, so this is... Let me get the name correct. It's like hub camera. What was that called? Part info enhanced. Whole camera VDS. That is the mod. It's super, super cool. I'll show you too the... I like using IVA views. I'll show you what that looks like too. Okay. Rotating kind of weird. Alright, I don't think we need this now. So I kind of want to go directly over this and start burning. Seconds-ish. Or about 28 seconds. Oh wait, we can also say activate navigation. See, I wish it put a little marker. Is that an option? Is that a mod? Oh, that's crazy. I just refreshed the that's awesome. I just refreshed the YouTube stream to see how, or see it updated, make sure I was still live, or like, you know, up to date on the, what am I trying to say? Make sure the delay wasn't bad. And I just saw we have 99 YouTube subscribers. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed. You guys are freaking awesome. I just think it's awesome that you like what we're doing here. All right, so we need to head to the north slightly. So let's actually do this. And when we go to land, we kind of want to land. Oh, a little too far there. Maybe like that. What streaming software do you use to stream landscape and vertical? So there's a few ways you can do. I use OBS with is it Stream Elements to let you stream in different places and in different formats, and you can make two separate things. I need to mess with the vertical one more. I pretty much just, I don't know, I was just messing around with it. Yes, so Stream Elements and OBS. What is this? His monitor. Wait, his monitor is obviously the whatever. I don't even know what this is actually. I forgot. It is an OLED TV, basically. It's huge, absolutely massive, and I love it. I have a couple other ultra-wide monitors that I use. I used to only use ultra-wide until I realized there's big TVs like this that are basically ultra-wide, but also tall, if that makes any sense. And still, it's 122 hertz, so it's good enough for me. I know people want like 140 or whatever. But if I can run a game at 122 frames per second, I'll be happy. And this is the first OLED monitor I ever had, or TV technically, OLED screen I've ever had, and it is amazing. It looks so good. And hey, you passed me in subs? No, well, I don't know how to take that. I don't know how to... Also, I don't want people to think that I brought up the sub thing to ask you to sub. Please do not sub unless it is something that you want to do. Don't do it just because I asked you, because I'm very picky about the people I subscribe to and the videos that I like, because I don't know, that's just how I am. Please don't, I don't know. Subscribe if it's something you think you want to do. Other than that, don't worry about it. I'm not worried at all. I'm doing this for fun. It's hard to see. Oh, we need to retro a bit. Let's go like this. I can't tell. It's so hard to tell. Oh, we better be careful too, though. We've got, dang it, I meant to upgrade this with a probe that can aim retrograde automatically. We need to do that next. All of our probe stuff, we need to upgrade to that. So we don't have to keep manually moving everywhere. Alright, let's just get on the ground. What is that? Hold on. Is that the sun? Like, bouncing through the... That's interesting. Dang, we still have a lot of Delta V on this stage. Alright, let's just try and get there. Oh, no! Oh, no! I hit space by accident. No. Turn this off. Dang it. Well, that's fine. As long as we have enough Delta V to get back into the atmosphere of Kerbal. Dang it, I was going to use that thing to hop around, though. Look at that. Oh my gosh, this is our first lander ever on Kerbal. Are we still getting sunlight somehow? No. Why are we not losing electric charge? Huh, I don't know. Freaking names of monitors are comically unreadable. Yes, it supposedly means something. Yeah, it makes no sense, man. Either... Whoa. That thing's just flying over there. Whee! Huh. Can we do anything with this? I don't think so. A part of me might revert once, or part of me wants to revert because that was not intentional. Dang it. Uh-oh. Ah! I want to switch back. Let me switch back. What is happening? There we go. Whoops, a little bit of bounce. Okay. Look at that. Take a screenshot of the Min Science Bomb 1. Let's retract this so we can actually see it. Dun, 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 dun. Let's activate this camera. Look at that. The surface of Minmus. Does not look great. We can't. There's no color. There's nothing. But that's okay. Oops. Not that. Alright, so. Where are we? Are we close enough to... Oh, yeah, we need to run all of our experiments. There was a hotkey for that, I'm pretty sure. Was it 4? 4 might have been transmit. Oh, we definitely do not want to transmit whatever we do right now. We are not in the sun. So... we need to go, what, south? Let's go for it. We've got enough Delta V, right? 1300? Probably. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yep, we're fine. We're fine. All right, did we land here yet? Land or travel to site Alpha? No. Okay. Let's go to site Alpha. OLED monitors are dimmer than TVs because they pack pixels so close they burn each other out. Have a dimmed, avoid it. 27-inch, 1440, and 41-inch 4K have the same pixel density anyway, so you did yourself a solid by getting OLED. Monitors wouldn't be able to beat it late 2027. Oh yeah, I'm super happy with this thing. It is great. Super crisp. Of course, it's a TV, so it's freaking huge, but I sit back further from it than my monitors. Wait a second. We passed it. I do not like these contracts. Oh, it's blinking. I guess that means we're close enough now. Landed, experiment, any landed site. Yes, okay, boom, there we go. New log entry. Oh, we have to say landed. Landed on the surface of Minmus. Reached site A. What the heck? Site A. Moving to site, or yeah, reach site A. That's it. And then we'll say we reach site B and site C and all that jazz. Okay, northeast. That's great. We might not have enough fuel for all of this. That's not going to be good. Okay, let's just boink, launch. Oh, we didn't set the. Whoa, what the heck? All right. Activate navigation and fly this way. I believe I can fly. Okay, so site B should be somewhere right there. Ish. How much delta V does it take to to reach? Atmosphere of Kerbal. Also, this is confusing me. There we go. Boink. Are we there yet? Nope, it's like right over here apparently. We might actually run out of Delta V if we keep doing this. Oh, dang it. Oh well. I don't think we needed that anyway. How much electric charge we have? Oh, it does. It is going down because we're not burning, I guess. All right, did we reach it? Visit site beta. Where in the heck? This is crazy. I've used Waypoint Manager to be able to get the waypoints to be on screen. That I need to do something like that because... Okay, there we go. We're right on top of it now. It's blinking. So I should be able to land. Beautiful. Notes. Reached side B. Like, why do you have to go to 3 different locations? If the idea is just to prove that you built a rover and not just a single lander, then you should just have to go to one other location. At least that's how I see it. The smallest engines do not have their own generators. Oh yeah, that's right. Does this one, are we generating when we burn? No. Gotta head out. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You too. We're probably gonna just end this mission here and then I'll have to call it a night. But thanks, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the chatting and the tips and just hanging out. I don't know. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Feel free to come back. We're probably going to be streaming maybe tomorrow night. If not, we're going to be streaming this pretty frequently. So feel free to stop by anytime. Did we just fly over this again? If we do all this and then don't have enough Delta V to get back, I'm actually going to be really sad. Whoa. You literally just need to hover. Oh my gosh, we only have 1,000 meters a second. Just figure out which direction is Minimus retrograde. Ah! Yeah, that's true. This is crazy. Where is this thing? Over here somewhere. We only have 1,000 meters a second, though. I'm pretty sure we're going to need more than that. Oh my gosh. Are we going to have to revert and go back to... Alright, we're here. Yippee, we've made it. That was so much fun. Oh, I never did a new log entry. Whoops. Alright, reached. Site C. Running. Science. And preparing to return to Kerbal. Perfect. Okay. Don't know what's going on there. Fix that. All right. So we want to not transmit anything. We want to run all of our science experiments. What was that? 3? Yes. 3, keep experiment, keep experiment, keep experiment, keep. Okay, and then 4 puts it all into the goo container. Keep. And then we can run this. Oh, it's already ran. And this is already ran. Okay, there we go. So now, return home safe with science, recover. Do not transmit science from the surface of Minmus. Oh, we need to transmit some data. Dang it. Review stored data. Dang it, that means we gotta be in the sun. Because we're gonna lose power. Wait, it says transmit science from the surface of Minmus. Does that just mean... Hold on. Do we have to be on the surface and transmit it, or do we just have to have science from the surface and transmit that? When will we get sun? How long will it take? Do we ever get sun where we are? Yes, but it's very slow. Oh, it's actually not that slow. A couple hours. All right, we'll wait. And we just lost connectivity. Oh! Beautiful, beautiful. Now we don't have connectivity. We have to wait for it to get on this side of Kerbal again. All right, connectivity. And we're in the sun. Beautiful. Oh, there's Kerbal right there. Beautiful picture. Okay. Now, we should be able to transmit something. So, let's review stored data. First off, are all these set to allow partial? Well, that one's not extended. Communication, allow partial. Communication, allow partial. Allow partial. I need to do this for everything. I don't know why. I don't allow partial. Did I do that one? Yes. All right, so let's transmit. Materials bay gives us 61. 125 if we keep it, though. Whatever gives us the least amount. So that's 42. Here we go. 0 science. Perfect. Transmit. Yes. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Now we just need to return home. Let's actually run our experiments again. Can we? What data was that? Oh, there we go. Temperature scan, and then boom, keep it. All right, there we go. We stored it in our container. Now let's close this. Close the doors. And say new log entry. Science data transmitted. Preparing to return to Kerbal. All right. So we need to, let's see, we're moving this way, so we need to burn that way, correct? Figure out which direction Minus was. Minus retrograde for cheapest return. Basically, look at the map and figure out where Minmus is going. Go the opposite direction. Right, yeah. Go opposite Minmus orbit for 200 meters a second return. Right off rip. No up first if possible. Alright, so... But yeah, just a... well... Close. Alright. Let's... Save game. Minimum surface. Just in case something crazy happens. And if this fails and we can't, whatever, yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, so... We will need to... Go which direction? This is north. So... We need to tilt north and fly directly over those mountains. That's what we need to do. Pretty sure. Let's try it. 3, 2, 1. I don't know how we're sitting like that. Oh boy. Alright, here goes nothing. Orient using the sun. Oh yeah, wait. I'm not aiming north now. Where's north? What the heck? Oh. This way. Oh, it's late. Yeah, see, the sun should be behind us back there. And I need to point to the north. There we go. Completely wrong direction. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Okay, okay, okay. Where is our trajectory? Okay. Not too bad. Still gives us 800 meters a second. What will this cost? To drop just 100 and some. You're right. Yes. Oh, yes, that's nice. Okay. So there we go. Goodbye, Kerbin. Kerbin? Goodbye, Minmus. Orient the sun. My guy's still not an orienter. He'll get there if I'm around, though. What's funny is, I feel like in real life, I'm decent with, I'm gonna turn this off. I feel pretty decent with the, you know, like, general direction of things. But for some reason, the nav ball just trips me up. Also, how is wait, how is this working? See, like right now, how does, oh, because we're passing over the North Pole? I guess. Like, how does that work? Like, why? I don't know. I'm getting confused right now. Yeah, the nav ball, I don't know. I just get messed up. All right, so let's time warp. Should we keep burning right now, actually? Like, if we keep burning now, will that lower our... Yeah, okay. When I was camping, my group used me to identify north. Turns out I orient to the north-south when I sleep. What? What? Wait. What? Hold on. Wait, are you saying... Wait, are you saying you just happen to lay it like that's the way you're comfortable and it turns out it's north and south, or that you go to sleep and then like in your sleep you just turn to orient yourself north and south? My dad does it too. We just set up our beds that way. Really? That's cool. That's so funny. So it just was comfortable. So I just imagine you're like asleep and then like slowly you just start to turn, you know, you just like in your sleep you slowly start to turn like a natural compass. Sorry, that was funny. I don't know why. I just pictured that. I picture myself trying to go to sleep and then I'm like, I'm not comfortable, and I just keep turning until I feel comfortable. That's funny. That is cool though, actually. All right, here we go. How much atmosphere should we give ourselves? Oh, whoop. Now we're turned, so it's not. So it actually would be. I don't know. Let's just wait it out. Just wait it out. Goodbye, Minmus. Someone turned off the lights over there. Goodbye. We came, we saw, we took data. Now we're leaving. If only we could get surface samples. You want to get Kerbal atmosphere and then use the rest of your Delta V right before entering to reduce right. To reduce heat shield strain. Gotcha. Yeah, we've only got certain. I forgot how much percentage we've got of 50. Or well, we've got 50 out of 200. All right. So let's keep on zooming. What an interesting. Oh, because I was aiming Minmus retrograde. So I made like a nearly perfectly 92-degree angle. That's crazy. A direct drop from Minmus is quite fast. Yeah, I am a little worried. I'm thinking, I don't know how deep to go into the atmosphere. Because obviously we don't want to burn up, but we also need to make sure we're not just gonna take 10 years to deorbit. Well, that's in one day. Oh, we've already missed our whatchamacallit. Okay. Well, what if let's just burn. Plenty of Delta V. What did we... I can't remember what we did last time, but it took way too long. But that was just from the moon. This is from Minmus. So 70 is obviously no atmosphere. 65 I don't think is deep enough. Maybe we should go 60? Or maybe we go more. Your Delta V, Delta V lowest apoapsis is most efficient, so just drop and retro before Atmo to reduce it. Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Alright, yeah, let's go, oops, 58. Nah, that'll be fine. Didn't mean to do that much, but hopefully that will be okay. Let's hit F5. New log entry. Entered Kerbal SOI. Coasting to Kerbal, or coasting to periapsis of 58.6 kilometers. Ooh, it's gonna get toasty. All right, quick save again. Oh yeah, let's see if we can get a cool image from way out here of Minmus and Kerbal. Oh, Oh, we did have that hotkey set up. Are you kidding me? This whole time? I didn't know that. Alright. Whoa, that was a cool effect. Okay, here we go. Let's see, how are we gonna wanna orient ourselves this way? I think. And say relative to the sun. Wait, did that quick save? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Time to warp. Oh, wait, that's right. We're not going... we need this way. It'll be this way, right? Whoa! Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, well, okay. Not great there, folks. Not good. We might be fine, though. Why did it let me warp so fast? Oh, yeah, we might be okay. Let's see what this says. Yeah. Orbits are shrinking. We'll be fine. Re-entry has started. Getting a little toasty here. You can dump fuel? No, I don't have that mod installed and I don't have the part to do it yet. We should be fine. Oh, why is my camera that? My auto free. There we go. Whoa. Look at those cool clouds down there. How much a blader? Oh my gosh, we're totally fine. I mean, we broke every antenna we had because we didn't retract them, but that's fine. Oh, dang it. We are going to make one more revolution. Oh, but we can burn retrograde. Dang, yeah, we used hardly any ablator. That's crazy. Okay, we're still pretty warm though, so we're gonna wait to turn around. Okay, someone just turned off the stuff and burn. Are we still in, oh, we are in, like, soft maneuver mode or whatever. There we go. Okay. Where are we gonna land? Dang, we're gonna land at the North Pole. Oh, that's awesome. All right, here we go. Oh, we need to arm all of our chutes. Deploy chutes. Deploy. 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 New log entry. Planning to land near Kerbin's North Pole. In about 4.5 minutes. Oh, look at that. The Aurora. You can yeah, the based heat shield can manage anything in Kerbin's Soul by design. Or carbon sphere influence by design. The devs do a lot. Yeah. Fun fact, in low carbon orbit, burning prograde right as the moon is horizontal will intercept. Yeah, I learned that years ago, and I was like, oh my gosh, that makes so much sense, because it's just like, I don't know, did they do that on purpose, or was it just happened to be that way? That's a cool picture. Like, I wonder if they planned it to be like, oh, hey, I'm a new player, and I want to go to the moon. Oh, I'm pointed right at it. Let me burn towards it. Like, I wonder if they knew. Like, if that was planned, or if it just happened that way. What a fun return trajectory. What the heck? I never land in the North Pole. That's awesome, actually. They did it on purpose. So you can wing it. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. I like that. What are we doing here? Why are we not warping? Propellant depleted. Okay, here we go. Oh, we should update our thing. So this one say skipped off Atmo. Begin re-entry 2. Very Kerbal, much orbital mechanics by vibes. Yes, dude, yes. Very Kerbal. Dang, there's some crazy clouds up here. It looks like we're gonna land in the ocean. Something on my monitor. Dang. Oh, look at that. I want the camera mod or whatever that lets you set up a flyby thing, so it just like flies by. Okay, yeah, that's a screenshot. Good on you. Yeah, that's cool. Man, what's funny too is you can like zoom out enough so you can't see the. There you go. You can't see the craft or anything. I do that a lot too. Just to get the cool screenshot. Oh, the moon. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, there we go. Shoots deployed. Drogues deployed. Oh, we're actually going to land on this ice sheet, I think, if that's what that is. Shoots deployed. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Dang, I want to make it a goal to, like, always aim for the North Pole now. Or the South Pole, too. Oh, that'd be cool. I wonder what the actual 3D shape of Aurora are. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, I guess it would be something like this, right? Like it's, I don't know, almost like a 3D rainbow, I guess. I don't I don't know. Oh, through the clouds. Is this icy surface below us? I think so. We lost comms. Oh, we should also put that in our logs. I guess we don't need to actually because it says it in our... I've got it, the mod that I made, it actually tells us if we have ComNet link or not. I need to change that to be capital or something, but... so I use this notes mod, but I made a mod to add functionality to the notes mod. Whoa. Oh, is that green area over there? What? Dang, this place is cool looking. I wish I could turn to land properly. That's what we should do. We should have a polar relay satellite, like a massive one. Whoa. You can hear the wind. Oh, that's right. I forgot we can check the weather radar. Oh, man, yeah. Definitely some weather going on here. It's very windy. What is the actual... Where is it? Where's the actual weather mod? There it is. Crosswind. Let's see, we got a tailwind at 4.3 meters a second. Total drag, total lift, side slip, Mach number, not that. Cloud covers 43%. Visibility is 14.9 kilometers. That's so cool. I love that data. Also, yeah, I wish I lived in the Nordics. Top 10 places to live if you grew up subject to the whims of summer. Oh my gosh. I literally was working with my dad today and have been working with my brother and my dad past couple weeks to get the other AC unit hooked up here where I've got my computer and everything. It has just been so hot. Oh look, you can see which way the wind's blowing by our parachute's getting pushed that direction. That's funny. I think I know what I need is a second nav ball that just tells me where my camera is, you know? That's what I need. I was just saying, they move in a lot. You need dozens of stratospheric drones to get a proper 3D model. Oh, yeah. Probably thousands of drones. Alright, let's, hold on. Quick save. Cannot quick save when you're about to crash. I'm not about to crash. You're about to crash. Oh, wait. Actually, no, you're not. Please don't crash, video game. I will be really sad. Alright, there we go. Oh, get this out of here. This is what the surface of the North Pole looks like. That's crazy. I can't believe we landed there. Oh, yeah, we should look at the map. Let's look at the big map here. Projection, polar. Dang, look at that. So we are right here. That's so cool. If we zoom in too much, it'll just be, yeah, it's just a white sheet now. That's so cool, though. Oh my gosh, have we landed yet? Gear deployed. Honestly, that's what we need to do. We need to go to a lot of biomes in Kerbal. On Kerbal. Here we go. A beautiful couple meters a second, and we fell over. Of course we did. Oh, look at the 3D snow. Alright, can we get a... Okay. The Min Psi Bomb. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Well, we'll never get connectivity, I don't think, up here. So it is time to recover. New log entry. Touchdown. Oops. Mission success. Waiting for recovery. Alright, did we get all of these successful? Yep, we just need to recover. What? Oh, this already it says green. Okay. Here we go. Recover. Mission success. The Minmus Science Bomb 1. Recover vessel. What are we doing here? Oh, man. Oh, you just missed it. We just launched all the way to... Huh? 399 science? Oh my gosh. Dang. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. We just launched a mission to Minmus where we landed, went to 3 separate places by jumping around to complete a contract, took science experiments, transmitted from the surface, transmitted one of the science experiments from the surface, and then flew from Minmus all the way back and landed at Kerbin's North Pole. It was beautiful. I feel awful because you just missed it if you just showed up. So sorry, but you can always go back and watch this. But man, it was fun. That looks like a straight up HDR. There's an interstellar mod has warp drives at like 28k science. Yeah, true. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. 400 science. What's funny is we can't even unlock everything in this tier. How much does like all of this cost? 2,200 and exotic electric. Oh, I don't even think I have. Yeah, okay. 1,000 science. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Wait, is this the first time since we started this that we have... Wait. Okay, contract. Did we... Active? We have none. This is the first time since we started this career mode that we have 0 active contracts because we've completed them all. We've had that rover, the moon rover one, for ever. Like, so long. Okay. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna have to end the stream, guys. I really don't want to. Now we're on a roll, but I do have to. I gotta spend some time with my wife. But tomorrow or maybe Sunday, I don't know, sometime very soon, we are going to continue this. And I'm excited. I think we're going to start looking at crewed missions, possibly. Not the uncrewed flybys. I mean, I guess we... No, we're not focused on those yet. Space station, maybe sometime soon. Those are just basic ones. Oh, we do need to do more ScanSat stuff. Can we do another ScanSat one real quick, maybe? High resolution visual scan of Minmus. Maybe we do that real quick. Okay, let's do this real quick. Don't tell my wife. We're going to Minmus real quick. Crude Eve return, let's go. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? Okay. We're going to Minmus super quick. Super quick. Let's do this. Let's open ScanSat. This is the moon ScanSat. Save and load new crap. Oh my gosh, it's so tiny. I mean, I guess we could use this, right? It's got the hexagonal probe on it. Yeah, I guess this is all we need. But should we send it with other stuff too? Hold on. Min. ScanSat 1. Well, no, because, oh, they're going to want to be in different orbits. That's right. Get that scanner on, do a flyby, and jam it. Yeah, alright, so let's do this. Let's go, let's not overthink it. Let's go launch this thing. Do we put it on a big launcher again, or just this one? How much does this have? Oh gosh, this has 5,700 meters a second. This is fine. This is fine. Does it look great? No. Will it be cost effective though? Let's see. Stage recovery? Pretty much. 98%, 84%. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, save. Launch. Went to Minmus, going right back. Okay. Let's check real quick the visual scan, high resolution of Minmus, 75%. So that's going to take a while. The high resolution info. Start scan. So scan altitude 20 to 250 kilometers. Above 70 kilometers ideal. So we want to aim for 250 kilometers. Whoa. Just got bright out here. Okay, here we go. Launch of the Min ScanSat 1. We're going to open ship log. This has to be the last mission tonight, guys. Mission. Reach polar Minmus orbit. And deploy scanner. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Launch. And we have liftoff of Min ScanSat 1 on its way to Minmus to enter a polar orbit where it will then deploy the very first ScanSat designed to scan the surface of Minmus. Oh, dang, you know what? I just read your message. We probably should have put a relay antenna on this. Although, actually, hold on, it might already have one. I can't remember. Whoa, 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 buckaroo. Careful now. This is a horrible gravity turn, but that's fine. 3, 2, 1. Stage. Burn. Oh, I guess I had these set up as a separate stage completely. Okay, just careful now. I think we should have just used the other launcher again. This thing's a bit wobbly. Yeah, I wonder if this has relay antenna on it or not. Doesn't look like it. Dang it. We should have done that. That's alright. Miko. Coasting to AP of 70.2 kilometers. That's in 1 minute. That's time warp. Deploy our fairing. 3, 2, 1. Gosh, it just disappeared because we were time warping. Oh, missed my burn. That's not good. Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. Keep it steady here. Whoa! Salty Chase. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You are catching us just in time to see the very first Minmus ScanSat reach. Oh, well, Minmus. Hopefully, if everything goes well. Let's see. Reached orbit. Reached LKO. Preparing for trans Minmus burn. Oh my goodness, I cannot type. Okay, save. Let's use Astrogator. Tell me when we're going to Minmus. 14 minutes. I hope we don't lose connectivity. Let's deploy our panels. Just in case. Alright, so let's aim towards our maneuver node. It's going to be on the opposite side of the planet. That's fun. Let's also then go relative to the sun. Keep our relative rotation to the sun. 4.3 min skins at 1. Oh. All right, here we go. Let's warp to this. We're going to probably lose connectivity with the Kerbal Space Center, which is not great, but that's okay. Okay, we're 1 minute 40 out. $50 seconds, 40 seconds, 30 seconds. Dang, this is going to cost us 900 meters a second. Oh, we still got 3,000. Or, yeah. 3,000 almost. We're fine. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. And we are headed to Minmus. We're not going to get the most perfect burn ever, but... Oops. It'll be alright. Okay. Let's adjust this. To target descending node. Alright, so we need to adjust up. Not that far up, okay. This way. We're off a bit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Oh, we're hitting the moon. Hold on a second. What's happening here? We're off by 8 degrees. Okay, so that is there. And now retrograde. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That will work. Can we move this over the pole? Roughly like so. Okay. And then here we would add a maneuver, say burn retrograde until boop, orbit. Ha ha ha, yes. Okay. Cool, so that's what we need. So let us switch back to this. Let us. Oh! I hit Z by accident. Dang it. Why do I do this to myself? Retrograde a bunch. Dang, I keep hitting the moon a lot. Alright. Let's try this again. So we get here. Keep burning retro. Oh, actually, yeah, we can just burn retro until we get here. Yeah. And then we can go into polar orbit from that. Alright, do not press Z. Press A, which is dangerously close to Z, to aim at this point. Okay. Reset this. And now let's warp to this maneuver node in 1 day. What's the goal of the mission? The goal of the mission is to put this satellite right here into a polar orbit around Minmus. Once we do, we'll deploy this scanner, and what this will do is take a high resolution image of Minmus and give us a picture similar to like this of Kerbin, but of Minmus. If we go here. So we did the same thing around Kerbin, and now we've got this awesome image that tells us, you know, all the, well, gives us all the like visual data of Kerbin, right? And we can like open up a certain map and like, or I mean a zoomable map, so we can like zoom in super close, you know. Of course the resolution doesn't, you know, look great super close. But we also have one for the moon. Oh, this one's finally completed too. Oh man, that looks so cool. Oh my gosh. So now we can actually go through and like name specific craters and stuff if we wanted to. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. You can change the projection to be like rectangular. That's funny. I've never noticed this section here. It's like an error in the texture of the moon or something. That's so awesome though. Oh my gosh. And then you can look at the poles, but there's probably going to be some gaps here. Oh, actually not really. They've all been cleaned up. Okay. Wait, what about Kerbin? It's a lot bigger. I don't think we've got all the poles 100%. Yeah, so there's like these little sections here that we keep missing. This is the North Pole here, and this is the South Pole. So we're missing some mapping data in these locations just because our orbit just happens to not cross over it exactly. But so that's the mission. We want to do this, but for Minmus. And in order to do that, you need a polar orbit, and then this thing, you just got to kind of let it run. You got to get in the correct orbit, and then just let it run, and it'll generate a picture like that. So, uh-oh, we're about to lose connectivity again. But maybe we'll be all right. Okay. Oh, we could deploy. I wonder if we deploy our antenna That'll be fine. Hopefully they don't break when we... That should give us better signal, I think. Alright, 8 minutes. Till I burn. Yep, here we go. We are ready to burn. 30 seconds. Alright, here we go. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. .3 meters a second delta V. 0.1 meters a second. So let's see what is our situation going to be at Minmus. Oh, almost exactly polar. Oh, that is beautiful. Yes. Yes. New log entry. Burn complete. Coasting to Minmus SOI with periapsis of 480 kilometers. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. So now we just need to coast here. Let's go ahead and add a maneuver node there. And what we're going to do when we get here is burn retrograde again. And that should put us into a polar orbit like so. And then we'll fix the polar orbit later because it needs to be a certain distance and all that. But that will give us a place to aim. We will aim in that direction. And we will warp there. It will take 4 days. Let's start warping. Remember, approach polar. Do not adjust polar in orbit. Yep. Adjusting is literally 400% more expensive. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, yep. We are here. We are in a polar orbit. It is a beautiful polar orbit, too. Okay. Let's open our logs and say new log entry. Reached Minmus sphere of influence, preparing for polar circle burn. So that means we are going to be circularizing. Oh, that's funny. Are we on a free return? We are. That's actually kind of funny. So if we just stayed like this, we would eventually fly by the moon, or fly by Minmus and then intersect with Kerbal. Okay, there we go. Let's get our periapsis down to, what did we say? 220? 250, something like that. Let's see. Scan altitude 20 to 250. Greater than 70, ideal. So let's go 250 kilometers. So that's 217 to 50. Okay, perfect. Aim towards that. And warp there. Okay, 2 minutes out. We are directly below Minmus. 1 minute until burn. Quick save in case the Kraken attacks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. Beautiful. What is our periapsis? 285. Let's bring that down to 250. Perfect. Actually, 240 some, because 250 point something would be too high, I think. Alrighty. All right. So now let's add a maneuver here to pull this retrograde until it's at 240 some. Say 250. Okay. That burns in 5 hours. Let's warp there. Can't believe we've had connectivity this entire time, too. Oh, I say that and we're literally about to lose it. Yeah, it sounds about right. But we should regain it again here shortly, just like that. Okay. And now... how much Delta V do we have in this stage? We have enough in this stage? We do! Oh my gosh. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did I do that? We still have 1 minute, 35 seconds left. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. Whoa, way too much. Periapsis is 235. Let's go prograde. Just raise that up a bit to at least 244.7. That's 244 and 249. Whoops. See, this thing's too powerful. Let's thrust limit this down to like 3%. And then if we try to make any adjustments here. If we can get both at 244, I will be happy. 240. Come on. Yeah, 244 and 244. Perfect. Perfect. All right, there we go. New log entry. Burn complete. Preparing to deploy scanner. All right, here we go. Visual scan. All right, we need to... I mean, I don't think we have to, but we are going to aim radial in. Oh, we're going to shut down our engine too. We do not need that now. Do nodes. Burn complete. Ooh, shutting down engine. Preparing to deploy the scanner. And that is what we're going to do. Scan. Start visual scan. Oh, it's not in daylight, so we're not going to get anything, of course. Look at that. You can actually see the reflection in it. Look how crazy that is. The reflection actually works. You can see a little thing in there. Salad butter, go. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry to say, but you're catching us right at the end. We are going to have to call it here shortly. But we have just deployed. Oh yeah, look at that. You can see the coverage it has. That's cool. Wait, it says that's not in daylight? Okay, I guess. So eventually, Eventually we should start getting data, right? Minmus projection, this one. Any data yet? Nope. We can see where we are, but because it says we're technically not in sunlight yet, haven't gotten any data. What about now? Data? Data? Data! Yes! Let's see. So that's probably on one of the poles. North Pole. Yeah, look at that! Polar data! That's awesome. That's great. Okay, so we're going to let that run. That's going to have to run for a while. We've got 0% out of 75% of the surface mapped, so... I wonder if there's a way I could deploy this last bit here and have it crash into the surface without messing up the rest of our orbit. Let's try it. F5, let's quick save. And then, see, we're pointed basically radial in. Let's just decouple this. Might mess this up a smidge, but it should be fine. 253 and 238. Oh, dang, that did a lot more than I was expecting. All right, we'll fix it. Wait a second, what am I doing? Quick load. Let's just do this. Deorbit. And then reorbit. we've got the Delta V on this stage. Now if we can just get our communications back. I don't know why they do that sometimes. It like glitches out like we don't have connectivity, but we should because it's right there. There we go. All right, so let's do... Wait, now it says we only got one. If we do the same for this... Oh, no, there we go. Okay, it's back. It's back. Okay, so let's do this real quick. We're going to burn retrograde so that we drop this stage down. Hopefully we have enough Delta V in this stage to do that. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, we got enough. We can do it, I believe. All right. So now that will impact Minmus. So what we will do now is aim prograde and deploy this. So that way this section will be pushed prograde and this section will be pushed retrograde. Like so. Beautiful. All right, so now we can fix our orbit by continuing to aim prograde and burning until we get our desired 244 kilometer burn, or I mean periapsis. Oh, we hit 245 apoapsis. Uh-oh. Oh, because it flipped, because I wasn't paying attention. $249 and $239. Dang, we're definitely off by a lot now, but that, I mean, that's okay. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. And we're not perfectly... We don't have the perfect orbit ever. But it's all good, and we can always fix it later if we want. So, there we go. MinSat 1... Sorry, ScanSat 1 is now in orbit. It is aimed at the planet, even though it doesn't really matter. It simulates it, but whatever. Okay, here we go. Let's get a picture of Kerbal far, far away and Minmus very close by. All right, ladies and gents, that's going to have to do it for now, for tonight. I'm going to have to call it there. Thank you all so, so much for all the support. You guys were great. That was a good 5.5 hour stream. But yeah, guys, seriously, thank you so much. Thanks for everybody sticking around, stopping by, dealing with me struggling with the rovers on the moon. Dang, you're still going? Yeah, we're actually calling it right now, though. I've got to go get some sleep. I told my wife I'd go hang out with her. It's later than I planned, so I need to get going. So anyway, thank you guys again so much. Seriously, this has been great. Such a good time. Look forward to more because we're definitely going to be doing more. So thank you all again. Let me save the game. Post stream. What's today's date? 7/10/26. Actually, it's before midnight. Yeah, good job. 23. Yeah, how about not 26? All right. Okay, guys. Thank you so much again. You did great. +1 sub. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, let's check. We were at 99. Still at 99. That's fine with me. All right. Thank you guys so much. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Best stream ever. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, cool. We'll see you guys later. Have a good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Thank you all. And we'll see you next time. See you guys. Whoa.